Oh, I don't need that anymore. Nope, that's gone. Gamers, how are we doing today? I hope everyone is doing well. I hope everyone's having a fantastic Tuesday. I hope your vault, if you had any, was good, and mine fucking was. I hope you're all doing well. Who it is? Julian, Organ, Chubark, Dupitz, hello. Uma, Lollywit, Little Wings, Darkness, Sparky, Matt, hello, Riz, Christoph, Lightish, Zim, hello everyone, hello, hello, hello. Hope everyone's doing well. Trying to catch up to so many of you here today, ready to start. Normally it takes a little bit, but hello, Cassie, hello, hello. But we are back inside BRD. Big fucking surprise. I know. I know that's what everyone's expecting. What you weren't expecting was boom, searing needle. Got it yesterday. Look at it. Look at that needle. It was very searing. So I actually got one. So we are down to only a handful of items that, you know, that's how it always is, right? However, one of these, mainly these top three, is purchasable. So we will be able to maybe buy something. With that, let's get this started. Let's get the grind going. We need zone drops. Like, there's nothing else to it. I just need to get zone drops. I need to just start killing. I just need to start going. Yeah, they had about 7 polygons to it, didn't it? But that's where I'm at. There's something else we get to look at later today, whenever the ad break starts. Thank you very much for the total of 4 months, Chubark. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Normally, I don't do a full run of the dungeon. Normally I will only do like easier parts I can get through very quickly, but sometimes I do a full run depending on just like how I'm feeling. Yes, Panzer is done. Last stream I got the very last item off of Panzer and we finished it up. Other than that, we're just kind of here. I'm not really sure how to describe like really what my runs are. Like I said, I try to get just big packs that are easy to kill, that don't take me very long, and doing the entire dungeon. Like, I definitely will not go to the final boss. I'm not running all the way back there to do that. Cobbles, thank you very much for the follow. I will hydrate and posture check. All right. But if I can get, we're essentially down to 2 because I can buy the last one. I'm hoping I can get the Mar-Alarm grips because goddamn, they are very pricey. They are super expensive on the auction house. Because again, these two, the Spire of the Stone Shaper and the Stone Shield Cloak, are both mega rares. They're not, like, awful mega rares, it seems. Like, of the grand scale of mega rares, they're not awful, but they're still a mega rare. But that's what we're doing today. I'm hoping we can get out of here soon. I'm hoping this week is the end of BRD. Whoa, that is the hope. Anyway. Rhoda, thank you very much for the 3 months total. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. This little itty bitty dagger. Is the new Halo? I hope not. But we are getting very close to Sunken Temple. That is the case for sure. Not to mention, there's supposed to be a video this week, but I am very much in like a state of like editor's block, and I'm just not sure how I want to go about the Molten Core BWL video. So I'm gonna. We're starting today with that. We're starting today with Funeral Pyre Vestment. Are you serious? That's how we're starting today? Another one of these? I don't know if that's good or bad. I don't know if that's a good sign or a bad sign to get that right off the start. Like, right off the rip. But it's something, I guess. So there's that. Yeah, I'm having editor's block when it comes to doing the Molten Core BWL video. I'm just not sure how I want to go about it. And I need to get the video up because BRD is taking a very long time. So I got to figure something out. What's up, Address? How are we doing? I appreciate that, Julian. It's nothing to do with my, like, with cleaving in myself. It's just more of a, I'm not sure how I want to go about it type thing. All right, Just Lightish, what is your serious question? I am ready. Please do not die me. I need to live. EXO, thank you very much for the follow. Thank you, thank you. Why are you so handsome? I was just born that way. What's up, Mick Elite? Hope you're doing well today. I'm doing well. Vault was fucking banger today, so I was super happy with that. Can I get reminded what are the mega rares here? Spire the Stone Shaper and Stone Shield Cloak are both mega rare. Zulos, thank you very much for the follow. Charity stream went well. We raised 1,200 bucks. I'm really excited that we did that. Really thank you guys for that, like, a lot. Thank you for giving your support with it. Astral Fates, what's going on? How you doing today? Yeah, if I can get 2 of these drops, I can buy 1 of them. However, I do feel the Marlam grips are going to be the one I'm going to have to purchase, and they are pricey. So I'm going to need to start generating some money on collect. Oh, did they make Elite? Like, hey, that's not your normal donation to random streamer guy. What's going on? Oh, yeah? There's a BG3 update? Dude, I was just talking to Volrod about this. I have not played Baldur's Gate in forever, and I really should finish the game at some point. I just never have. But yeah, I really think the Marlam grips are going to be the one that I'm going to have to purchase, because I think they're going to be really annoying to try to get, and they're pricey, dude. They're like 200 some K. And because it's collect, I feel like I need to buy it on the server that I'm on, and that's just expenny. Oh, really? That's cool. Astral. What's up, Melting Penguins? How we doing today? But I played Metro 2033 because it was free on Steam. I'm not sure to when, but that was a series that I wanted to try to 100%, and I picked it up and started playing it yesterday, and that was going good. But the only game I'm really super excited for recently, or like to come out, is the new Doom. Other than that, I'm not really sure about playing any other games. Like, I've just got so much WoW stuff to do that it's kind of hard to play other stuff too much. Especially trying to get videos out. Alright. Very severely underestimated how many tomato seeds would sprout. Guess how many little tomato plants are on my windowsill right now? Probably got like 5. I'm gonna guess 5. Am I getting really into DST recently? Even though I suck at survival games? DST. I'm trying to think of what DST is. As an acronym. 107? That's a fucking lot. Oh, don't starve together. I played it very little. Played a very little bit of Don't Starve. Not a whole lot. What was that? Yeah, that's a lot of maters. I feel like you shouldn't have them on your windowsill anymore. Like, yeah, you need some more room. Because you're not going to have a window by the time they're done growing. Interesting from single-player survival to a multiplayer experience with an unexpected surprise that it worked well. I really need to get and play that one. As someone who's played a lot of survival games, and it's like one of the genres that I really do like. I just never really put a lot into Don't Starve. Warden, you want to drop something for me, maybe? Like, I already got one zone drop to start right here at the stream, not one that I needed. Another duplicate, like always. But yeah, I need to either try to figure out if I'm going to buy money. If I'm going to buy the item, so I'm going to need to get money if I'm doing the Marlon grips. Or do I go to another server to purchase it to make it cheaper for myself, but then it's not really collect buying anything? Because I said I'm not going to do anything from other servers, like other characters on my account, and that would mean another character on the account. So, you make a lead. I could just buy gold through Blizzard. You forget the WoW token exists. Oh no, you don't have to worry about that, Helloris. It's fine. I'm just trying to think about how I want to go about it, because like I might not get the Marlon grip. I might actually loot it so I could buy one of the other ones. But we'll see, because I don't really know. I want to keep it in the rule set. Like, you guys know I don't like changing or adding or doing too many to the rules. I like to leave them as is. So, no, who does? It's perfectly fine. You guys don't need to do anything. I'm just like thinking aloud on what I want to do with the grip. Because I feel like that's going to be the one I'm going to have to buy. Maybe I won't. Maybe I'm going to get him to drop and we'll be good to go. I might be perfectly fine then. Honestly, who dis? Don't worry about it. It's perfectly fine. Trades are one thing. I don't want like a handout type thing. So that hypothetically, if Kalik was to use his gold, hiring a merchant on behalf of him wasn't too inappropriate. Yeah. Yeah, I'd buy the 140 item level ones. That's what the item level would be when it drops, because 60 these are 140, so I'd buy the 140 version. No, honestly, who dis? It's perfectly fine. You don't have to do it. Also, now we'll keep an eye out on the G Bank. I want to start to make rare blacksmith items and put them in the G Bank for people. Multiple wicked mithril blades in their Sunday. Okay. How would I use Frank Chubark exactly? Like, what is your thought process? Oh, I know what you're thinking there. I'm assuming you left the race-specific quests and burning steps alone. Yeah, if I can't do it, Galifax, then I'm just not touching it. And there is nothing in there for Kalik to do. Like, if I had to do questing or anything of that nature, I would show you in the video. And I did the Horde side ones. But I didn't do the Alliance side ones, because the Alliance side ones were already done on my account. There's big thinking on how I want to do stuff. He's a merchant who has a history of transactions with Kalik. You could... Did I just whistle? What the fuck was that? The history of transaction with Kalik. You can give him acquire things for Kalik as part of their ongoing relationship. Maybe. I could see something of that nature happening. Okay, that's not a bad idea, Chubark. I kind of like that. I figure out how I would do it in the video, though. Like, right now, like, I think my biggest issue is that the BRD video is not very organized when it comes to clips, because there's so much to get in here. I can't show every single little boss drop. There's so much to do. And... Nope, I don't need to go that way. And then I need to do the BWL thing, so I'm, like, constantly thinking, like, I need to do the BRD video and not, like, the raid video, and, like, how I want to do the BRD video. I think that's kind of causing my partial editor's block, because there's just so much to do in it. Once I get started, I'll be fine, but, like, trying to get, like, the general idea down, because I can't do it, like, normal. Because, like I said, there's just so many items. There's so much for me to get in BRD. I can't show everything. I do have that kind of shown in videos a little bit already with the rogue pickpocketing, because I did it in the Dunmoreau video. I don't know. See, I was told that BRD could be a multiplayer. Like, someone suggested that to me, and I don't think it needs to be. I think I just need to not show every single boss drop. But let's be rare. Let's be rare. Let's be real here. Boss drops don't really matter too much. Now, there are some unique boss drops that, yeah, we could show those things. Like, I don't mind showing them off and doing all that. But I think showing every individual drop that I need to get off of bosses is kind of just, like, whatever. Not really needed to be shown. Oh, that doesn't need to be there anymore either. I thought I turned all that off. Did it return back on? Oh, I turned off that one, but not the other one. Whoops. Turn that off. Turn that off. Okay. That's my bad. It may be hilarious. I kind of like that. Maybe. I see gold in the cocktail of this challenge being for a specific vendor or bad luck protection. Yeah, and that's kind of what I'm using the gold here for. Like, that is the bad luck protection. That is what I'm using it for. I've been in a zone for 50 hours. I can buy something after 50 hours because I haven't gotten anything. But I can only buy one item. So, it's not meant to... I just get gold around and start buying stuff willy-nilly, like, because I don't want it to be like that. I don't want it to be a gold farming series. I want it to be a getting drop series. For the BRD video, Farlight, I assume you're talking about? And yeah, I'm thinking something like that too. Is it one item per 50 hours, or is it one item total regardless? I'm doing one item per 50 hours. That way, if I'm stuck in a zone for a very long time, I at least can get multiple and not just, like, buy one thing and then be done with it. Thought of me before, but how much Nazmir is going to suck with wise because the wrong mounts? I mean... we're going to have to spend some time making money to buy stuff like that. So it's not going to be awful. Because it's not... let's be real. It's not really that hard to make money. If I can get 156k on Cadillac from selling thick leather, you could find some other gold-making ways. Like, they're going to suck, but it's not, like, awful. I started the character before I saw your stuff and gave her gold, so I paid back her loan with double when she was given once I started tightening restrictions. Oh, that makes sense. Okay. Also BFA. Probably the majority of the gold by then. Probably also. What's up, Marcus? The loot is going kind of average right now. Noodle Cook Aaron, thank you very much for the follow as well. I got one item, not last stream, yesterday. I did some BRD runs, maybe 2 days ago. I don't remember the exact time frame. And I got a searing needle, so now I'm down to just a handful of drops. I mean, as a collector, I don't mind spending my money on mounts that I'll never use. There's so many mounts that I have in my collection that I'll never touch. And there's the boss, who I was trying to... excuse me. Who I was trying to avoid. When we do these extra stream days for the charity goals, I'm still trying to contemplate that, Mickley. I'm thinking sometime like June or July. Sometime in that time frame. Hey, Knabble, is there any rules that you've implemented on this run you regret? That I regret. Let's see. I'm buying stuff that I'm doing the buying goal because that wasn't really a thing. The no flying thing is like a personal thing, so that's not really a rule for the challenge. Sometimes I think being level 30 is kind of a hindrance. Like a little too much of a hindrance because I'd rather get like, say I could get a full 10 runs done in an hour on something big like this instead of me taking one full run taking 2.5 hours. So a max level would be a lot quicker, but I think it would still be not as entertaining as it would be with a level 30. So that's kind of whatever. There's not really too much. Wow, Bethany, you're just gonna fucking do that right now? Which we're gonna see if we can do it, because now that you redeemed a GeoGuessr, something's changed. So it got an entire overhaul of World of Warcraft. And I don't know if I can search for Ardenweald. Can I? I don't know if I can. Because I don't think there is just a set map anymore. This whole GeoGuessr thing got updated. So I can go into here and do this, but I don't think I could do a set map. Because they changed it. Like, I search for a map and I type in Ardenweald. Nothing. I get nothing. So I don't know if it's possible.
Nice.
Nick and Mater, thank you very much for the 5 gifted memberships. I appreciate it. So I don't know if it's even doable. I can do Shadowlands, and that's like the best I can do. Bethany, I'm not okay. Just Shadowlands, okay. The new, because this is all changed, and I have no idea what's different. I assume this means no move, pan, or zoom. 10 seconds because it's that. I don't know how it's gonna look. This is all different. Oh, it's set to straight to here though. That's really good. The quality looks like ass though on the actual map portion of it. Ugh. Like, why does the map look so bad? Like, it looks dookie. I think it's somewhere up here. Or maybe it's up here somewhere. It was right there. Yeah, I'm not sure about this because they completely changed it. Guarantee, what's going on? How you doing today? Hey, this is brand new, and I'm just not a fan of this so far. And why is it only Revendreth? How are we only getting Revendreth? I think it's down in this area. I think. Okay, it's down here, yeah. Like, dude, it's not looking good. I'll be real with you, Chief. Okay, at least now we got a little bit of Ardenweald, guys. We got a little bit of Ardenweald. Fuck, it was the wrong one. It was the one down there. Shit. At least we saw it. At least we saw it, right? Oh, look, it's back again. Oh, wait, the pools, is there pools down here, up here? I don't fucking know where. I'm just hitting make guess. Okay. So we'll put the leader. Okay, that's something. GeoGuessr might be dead because I'm not a fan of how that looks, to be honest. Hello, Bruno. How are we doing today? Yeah, I think that might be kind of a little cursed, guys. Do we do GeoGuessr anymore? Do we like scrap it? Because I'm gonna be honest with you, I don't know how I feel about that. Maybe we have to give it some time. Maybe we gotta do something else in between ad breaks now. I don't know. I did get a drop. I got a searing needle off stream on sometime the last few days. I don't remember the exact day. I don't know what we could replace GeoGuessr with though. That's the thing. I did get the needle. Warcraft quizzes? I don't know. I'm down for ideas. And we have an ad break in 2 minutes, so I think the idea is kind of shot. Like, we're going to either think of one right this second, or do one more round of GeoGuessr, then go back to thinking of new stuff. Ardina 38, thank you very much for the follow. Thank you, thank you. Without GeoGuessr, what do we do? I don't know. Minesweeper? don't know if I've actually ever fully played Minesweeper. This is a very big moment, if you ask me. I don't know. I do not know what we could do. No, now, but my current favorite WoW stream is on my left screen, and my DM roleplay event is on my right screen. What a great night. Well, thank you, Cherish. I hope your night goes well for the rest of it.
More work.
Christoph, thank you very much for the resub. I do appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Oracle quizzes could also make sort of RP sense on how much knowledge has Kyle gathered. What the fuck is Sporsel? Oracle, Sporsel? I don't know what that is. Just like a quiz website? Please stop. I've not heard about Time Guesser. Quiz website? Maybe? Well, I think we're gonna have to do a GeoGuessr. Maybe we finish up this stream with it, or we... Well, this ad break 100%, I have to do a GeoGuessr. Because I got nothing else to do. So... we're just gonna do a GeoGuessr. Even though it is now... they've killed it. What's up, Siri? No drops yet today, but we're still cruising with it. Waiting for the ad break on Twitch here to start. Finishing up Soul Grub recipes, and then I get the last 2 zone drops for Dunmorrow, and 100% done. Nice. You will see here in a second, Breezy. Time Guesser is like GeoGuessr, but with historical photos, so you need to guess what year. Oh, dude, I would do awful with that. I don't know any of that. What's up, Buttamancer? We're doing pretty well. Anyway, this is the GeoGuessr now. They completely changed it, so we'd have to go to WoW. And we do Location Guesser. I guess I would do just all of World of Warcraft. No pan, no zoom, no move. 30 seconds. And we just give it a try, I guess. Alright, this is Azure Mist Isle. We're looking north. Well, I'm assuming I'm down this way somewhat. I can see an island over there on the way off to the northwest. I don't know what island that would be. There's no way that it's that. No. So wait, I didn't get any credit. I put a marker down. So if I don't guess in time... Wait. If I don't guess in time, I don't get any points either? Brother. This is awful. The new GeoGuessr fucking sucks. Did I ain't drop shit? Well, thank you very much for the 50. And no, nothing today. I have to click guess. If I do not click guess, I don't get points at all. Like, what? It's just... like, I have to click make guess. If I don't click make guess, I don't get it. I hate how, when it's zoomed in like that, it's so pixelated. Brother, this new one blows. Is this fucking Ashara? Oh my god, it's... okay, I was say it's Old Ashara, but it's not Old Ashara. There's some ruins or something down there. I think that might be a lake, and we're looking east to that. So I guess I'm like over here-ish. Yeah, okay. This is not going great. This is Storm Song. I want to say it's like in this area, but we're not going to really know. I'm just going to click make guess there. Okay, I knew it was in this area. I mean, considering I missed one and at 14,583, that's not too bad. Oh my god, that was so bright. Why is that so bright? God damn you, snow, and being so bright. Ugh. So yeah, GeoGuessr kind of blows. The new one is not great. I still got a 19338 for missing one. I mean... What's up, Time Race? My week's going pretty good so far. Other than GeoGuessr being kind of shit now. So, I mean, it's not awful. It's just, yeah, out of time. If I don't select the right place, I don't get credit. That is so stupid. I mean, there's a lot of new features on here that look a lot nicer. Maybe we just have to wait for people to make more maps. Maybe Ardenwood was a custom-made map, and that's what was going on. I don't know. I don't know. Let's just farm. Yeah, how about we just farm? Farming sounds good to me. Why don't we just farm and try to get a zone drop? One of them. I mean, we got a Searing Needle over the weekend. I just got a Funeral Pyre Vestment again. I don't know. That I do not know. I mean, it's not awful, and I think eventually people are going to add custom maps, and maybe that's what Ardenweald was. It was a custom map. That's the only thing I can think of. Can you hydrate? Yeah, like get some water. Go drink. You're always allowed to hydrate. I don't know. Like, I wanted to go with Chat Guess, which is a game that chat then guesses what certain games are on screen, but I'm not sure how that's going to work with having two chats. Watch check in the hydrate. Got you guys. Oh, I did get the kickoff. Ooh, nice. I don't know. Everything right now is just like all over the place. God damn it. Guys. Can you just let me do something in peace here? Let me just farm you guys without you all coming to attack me randomly. Alright? Crazy, I wouldn't say today's a scuff stream. Everything stream is fine. It's just, whatchamacallit, GeoGuessr updated itself. And now it looks like ass. Not a fan. But hey, we finally killed everything and got nothing to drop. Oh, fantastic. It's more of whatchamacallit. I have editor's block right now. I'm not sure how I want to do a video. What's up, Risha? How we doing today? Got home, nice, nice. Oh no. GeoGuess is just not in a good spot. Not awful. I think once we get some more custom maps made, there would be we would have Ardenweald again. As much as I don't want it to be there. But now that we know, we actually have to guess. And if we don't select an actual spot, it says, hey, you ran out of time. You're fucking stupid. Pause drop montage to get through some of the common ones in 2 minutes. I mean, yes, I could do that. Okay, so I have two issues. Like, to really put it out there for everybody to understand, like, what the issue is. One, BRD is not done. And I would, if I want the BRD video to be next, this has to be done in, I need it for the video to come out this coming Sunday. Spoiler alert, most likely I'm not getting these drops in that amount of time. Not going to happen. So I need a video to put in between there, which was most likely going to be the WoW rating video. But it's a different format of how the video would normally go, and I'm not sure how I want to go about it. So I'm now stuck trying to figure out how do I want to edit the Molten Core video. The only other thing I could think of doing is giving myself an extra week, and then a 2-week schedule gets completely screwed over, and then it's a video that comes out at the 3-week mark. Kind of like how Nomergon was. What's up, Princess Amethyst? How you doing? So I am just kind of figuring out, do I want to do the Molten Core video with the raid stuff? Or do I want to give myself an extra week to try to grind out everything in BRD and then put in segments from the raids to show off funny moments type thing? That's really what it comes down to. I know you guys watch anyway, but I want to still put out quality stuff. I don't want to just like throw out random shit that nobody would normally watch. I still want a quality video at least. Is there any plans to go back and buy the mega rares? I don't think so. Mega rares are normally really, really expensive. I'm talking like a couple million gold, if not more. And I don't really feel like spending millions of gold on a transmog I would never use. So I finally caught a Knabble stream. Time to see if the loot dance works or if it's a hoax. A hoax. Well, we got nothing. I don't know. Do I have anything to loot dance anymore in here? Like, other than just trash packs? Which will make it look like it's a hoax because I got nothing really to drop anymore. It's all just zone drops that I'm waiting for. So, I don't know. Do the raids and stuff show off funny moments? I mean, I could try that. Now, that is the plan right now. But like I said, I don't know how I want to go about it. And I'm just kind of like editor's blocked about it. Have Frank be the host of Azeroth's funniest raid videos and just clip it from there. I mean, I have the intro kind of started. Like, I have it planned out in my head. But it's just not coming out the exact way I like it. I have one up Miner's Hat of the Deep, and I won't sell for less than $1 million. Exactly. Like, I'm not trying to spend that much money for a transmog I'll never use. I feel like for the first raid video with rule updates for raids could be an explanation video plus funny moments. And that's, yeah, Remy, that's exactly how I was going to do it. It's going to be a, hey, this is how we're going to do raids in Zone Lock. Here, I mean, here's how I'm doing raids in my challenge. Here's the guild who we are all going together and doing the raids. Here's a bunch of funny moments of us killing the bosses and doing stuff. And then that's that. Like, that is how it was going to be. That was going to be the premise of the video. It's not going to be a very long video. I'm thinking like a 10, maybe 15-minute video, depending on how good the clips are and stuff like that. But nothing too crazy. I don't know. I'm very, it seems really weird to say. I'm not good with videos that are around 10 minutes. I'm just not. I don't know how to, because I want to put more in there, and then I feel like there's not enough. So shorter videos, I'm just really not good with. I'm not going to lie, for like the Chromagus random pool, you need a sound bit of Who Let the Dogs Out. I have ideas for that. Just leave the super rares for Doties? Maybe. I want to give you guys a little teaser. I want to give you guys a little teaser for something. Alright? I want to give you guys a little teaser for an idea that I have. I've been doing Doty every week on multiple characters, and I'm stockpiling the quantum drops for a big, like, pseudo thing in a video or something. Or other video ideas, but I've been stockpiling quantum drops. I think that could be kind of fun. Yes, Mushi, I did get the needle. I got it over the weekend on my days off. Well, the days that I wasn't streaming, so... An off-stream needle is good. Still need to get the rest, though. I was curious, what drop chance classifies as a mega rare? As I'm stuck in Northern Barrens trying to get the deckhand shirt from Frey Island. Deckhand shirt's a mega rare. But how I'm classifying it is a drop that is less than 0.01% on Wowhead. That is a mega rare to me. But I'm pretty sure the deckhand shirt is a mega rare. A quantum drop is a drop from the final boss from Dawn of the Infinite, which is a Dragonflight dungeon. Whatever that quantum is, so like, say for example, Quantum Polearm. It is a pole. It is literally any polearm from the game. Literally anything. This polearm can be anything that I do not have the appearance for, and I mean literally anything from the game. Even things that have been removed. Now, granted, there are a few stipulations, like from classic Nax, you can't get anything from classic raids. But dungeons that have been removed, some quest items that have been removed, it is literally anything from the game. What's up, Mema? How we doing today? And I mean, it's literally anything. Yeah, I think I'm down to 2 mounts needed from the Quantum Mount, but I have not gotten a Quantum Mount since my very first run, which I got the Infinite Time Reaver, and then I have not seen a Quantum Mount drop ever again. Yes, Panzer is done. We got him finished up at the end of last stream, and now we're just still farming trash, hoping to get another zone drop. And at this rate, who knows? Probably shouldn't have come this way, to be honest. Probably should have gone another way. I want to kill the guys above Ring of Law. Okay, well, I know how I'm doing this now. Hey, don't be stunning me. Can you solo Dodie, or do I do? I normally duo. Sorry, duo it with someone. But I'm pretty sure it is. Galakron is very tough. Yet, like, I mean, if you're geared enough, you might be able to actually solo it now. Since there is a quantum mount, that is the quantum thing. It's a bunch of different mounts that you can get. So I got the Infinite Time Reaver. All the rest were like quest drops. I think I got a dungeon drop from, I want to say it was like RFD or something. I don't know. It was some dungeon. I forget what dungeon it was. But nothing like too crazy. But you could, and that's what matters. But I am stockpiling them for a later occasion. Do they also drop on Heroic, Sparky? I thought it was Mythic only. The Quantum Courser does. Do all the other Quantums drop? I mean, if the Courser also drops on Heroic. And Heroic shouldn't have a daily cooldown anymore, right? I might try soloing Heroic Dodie and we see what happens, huh? No, the Mr. Delver, this is the level cap that I'm at. I thought about, like, what it'd be like to do this on max level, but it always comes down to, I think it'd be more entertaining to leave it at level 30. So I'm not trying to level it, or get leveled up anymore. Heroics do. Mythics don't have weekly cooldown. It's the same as Heroic now. No, they still do. Dodie is still a Mythic cooldown. Like, still a lockout. But they removed Heroic lockouts in Shadowlands. Or Shadowlands and later. However, Mythics still have a weekly lockout. I would go on my DK and show you, but it is Tuesday and everything reset. And I know this because we tested it. No, the wowhead drop rates are not accurate. But it's all we have to go off of. They did a bunch of weird shit, right? So, in Shadowlands, they made it so heroic... Now, granted, this is Shadowlands, so they could have done something after it. But they made heroic Shadowlands dungeons not on a daily lockout. So I don't know if they did anything after, like made Dragonflight not on a daily lockout. What, maybe? However, they were going to make Mythic dungeons also not on a daily lockout, Mythic Zeros, but then they changed that too. Now, I have the Wowhead data to help increase that, but the Wowhead data is not accurate by any means. I don't know if I would say Xerath Mortis went hard. I did not care for it too much. I don't like the aesthetic of everything out there. You would have to farm mythics on higher and higher tiers, right? No. Going off of what they were supposedly doing is that it was supposed to be on a daily, but it's not on a daily. They keep going back. I am a big advocate for anything that is legacy content should not be having any lockouts. Raids you want to lock out, sure, maybe, but like dungeons should not be on any lockout. But here we are. It's back and forth. Like they said in Shadowlands, I need to test it then, because I know in Shadowlands they removed heroic lockouts from dungeons. But I don't know if they kept that trend going. I thought they did. No, random heroics never had a daily lockout. But I'm telling you, for 100%, in Shadowlands, they removed the heroic lockout where you could just go into a heroic dungeon over and over and over if you wanted. Without it, they removed the lockout for that. And they said they were going to make the later expansions like that too. But I don't know if they kept up with that or not. The rationale behind the dungeon lockout is no longer applicable. There's too many ways around it, which makes it meaningless and only annoyance. Yeah, I don't want it there anymore. Especially legacy content. Like, just fucking get rid of it. No hurt, but you didn't miss anything. Yes, the instance cap is still a thing. Can the bosses drop zone drops as well? I think they can. From what Chad has been saying, the bosses can. What a great fucking chi torpedo that was. Good job, B. You're so good at this game. How do we do on the charity stream today? I saw a little over 1K when I had to go. We got around 1,200, a little over 1,200 is what we raised. So honestly, thank you all for doing that again. Apart from Marifang, only Mogs in Mythic Shadowlands anyway. That is not true. You're forgetting Tazavesh, which has a mount in it. No. Okay, didn't aggro it. A lot of nothing still yet today. Kind of upsetting. But still, I'm saving up Dodie runs for quantum pieces, and that's what I'm doing. Yes, Matt, no worms. I apologize. We are wormless today. You don't get the heal? You also don't get to give me any drops I need. It's one of those days, huh? But yeah, if I can just get 2 of these drops. Like, Marlon grips, like I said, gonna be rough. They are going to be a rough one. If I have to buy them because they're pricey. Yeah, I know it is, Sparky. You're not wrong. Hey, Nabs, how many Atali Deathwalker kills are you at? Okay, hold on. I took this off. I'm going to put it. Atal. Deathwalkers, I'm at 1747. I haven't done any Sunken Temple runs since then. Yeah, no Ring of Law worms, no ringworms today. If I can get the Marlon grip, that is the big thing. That is the big thing. I think if you pull more of the arena here, you'll get the drop. What do you mean pull more of the arena? The arena is done. But there's nothing else for me to go into the Ring of Law, if that's what you're referring to. All that's left is the boss, and I'm not going to go do the boss. It's a waste of time. It takes way too long for me to kill anything. Or kill a boss, I should say. However, that guy over there is getting really close to pulling a boss. Oh, don't go. Oh, I actually thought I pulled that. However, I want to go to the bar yet. I have a bunch of little areas for me to go to yet and try to see if I can get anything. It's just, as we can see, not going the greatest right now. These drops are, well, that's how zone drops are, right? They take a long time to get. From dungeons, anyway. Neo, do you mean like as what Collect has done, or just in general? Because I really am a big fan of Legion. I think a lot of people are. I had a lot of fun with Legion. I meant more also in general what would be both interesting. Well, Collect has only been in Classic, but Legion is probably like my favorite expansion as of right now. Do you count PvP items such as those from Battleground, Reps, and Zones, Warzone Culture? I'm not doing anything PvP related on Collect. I physically, like, can't. Due to, once you cap your XP, you get, like, a bracket to go in, and, like, no one's in that level 30 bracket. So I can't really do any PvP. Like the issue. And Knabble, you're getting a drop in 15 kills. Just believe in yourself, buddy. 15? Okay. Which one was fun except for the fact that my Bish Lego was literally the last one I got. Dude. Mooma, I know you're feeling. It took me forever to get the ones that I needed. My first legendary drop was Pride As. Unbuffed Pride As, and I was a tank. So it was absolutely useless as a stat stick at best. Since I have zone lock characters in both factions, how would you feel about a zone being unlocked for both factions if one side unlocks it? Yeah, that's perfectly fine. Julian, I mean, that's how I'm doing it. Legion is my fave, even if I think they're overall better ones. I actually progressed and got an 80s. Yeah, my guild was, we were mythic rating in Taurus. It was world PvP heaven. There's constantly people out there fighting. It was, Legion was the most fun I had in WoW. It was definitely the expansion I put the most time into. Or Within might overtake that due to me now doing this. But Legion I had insane amounts of fun in. That's fair. I haven't tried and I just like PvC, so I'll accept that. You can't do PvP at this level. So I'm just saving until I get to max level, which Kalak might not ever hit max level, to be honest. But then I'll just do PvP on another character. Ooh, a PvP collecting series? I got removed from my raid team because I went 3 months with Pride as being my sole legendary. Dude, getting removed for that is fucking awful. But I understand the pain of Pride as. That is really dumb that you got removed from your team because you were unlucky. That is... Like, dude, I was raiding Mythic. And we didn't do that shit. I feel like, unless your guild was 100% like cutting edge, that is really dumb. Slow Slumber, thank you very much for the follow. I really appreciate it. I'm hoping for one zone drop today, and that's kind of asking for a lot, I feel. One that I need anyway. Okay, the team fell apart 2 months later because of loot drama, from what I heard. Yeah, it sounds like one of those teams that would just fall apart from dumb shit. I also got my first legendary on Avengers DH. Yeah, Pride as a tank, like unbuffed Pride as was awful as a tank. It was dumb. Okay, so that's done. Did I get this room yet? I did not. But we have plenty of expansions to go. We know at least 2 more. Well, War Within I don't think is bad so far. I definitely do think, whatchamacallit, Midnight could be good too, so we'll see. I don't know what the Avengers DH gloves were. You're stunning me. That's what you're gonna do? Hey, stop that. Enhancement Shaman who last played in Shadowlands. I miss Kata Enhancement Shaman. I don't remember much about Kata Enhancement Shaman. To be fair, I don't know much about Enhancement Shaman. But there's someone in my guild who really, really loves Enhancement Shaman. So, it can't be too bad if he's playing it. War Within is surprisingly great. I just got the fabled WoW burnout. Yeah. I mean, sometimes that happens. Sometimes you just need to take a break. That is what happens, right? Hey. Don't you be doing that shit. Knock it off. Yeah, I never really played Shaman too much. So I don't really know what a lot of the old ones are like. Hopefully Blizzard keeps reading the vanilla Wrath dungeons that were revamped later. Maybe Blizz will re-add the class-specific weapon quest lines. Maybe? I don't know. Dude, another Funeral Pyre. I got 2 of them this run. I have gotten 2 of them. These are not the zone drops I'm looking for. Come on now. Give me the zone drops that I need. How did I get 2 of them? I don't want either of them. No, that was more than 15 kills. Dude, I think I've gotten like 7 of them by now. Like, go away. Please. Stop it. Yeah, I've gotten WoW burnout thrice in 20 years, so I'm used to it. I'm slowly getting back. Yeah, sometimes you just need to take a break. There's a lot of people out there who WoW's their only game and they don't play other games and they somehow don't get burnt out. Because they've never seen greener pastures. But sometimes it is what it is, right? Stone Shield Cloak off this group. Stone Shield Cloak is a mega rare. But it's hard to get. So if you're predicting a Stone Shield Cloak, that's fucking insane. Mick Elite. Look, you could sit here and try to meme all you want, but no one is feeling more pain of getting Duke drops than I am, alright? I'm feeling awful pain. I would love the Blisterbane wrap. That'd be a great one for me to get. Instead, I'm sitting here stuck in a blizzard. To be honest, I ran the same thing as you, Knabble, and got 2 drops from the Ring of Law boss, all while watching. Sometimes my luck gets transferred to people who are watching. Sometimes that happens. Rod, dude, the rod is also a fucking... I assume it's the rod you're talking about, Spire of the Stone Shaper. Is that the only rod you're talking about, Squishy? I mean, I could loot dance. We could do a loot dance. You want to loot dance this pack? We could loot dance this pack and see if we get something. Probably won't, but we could try it. I will loot dance this pack here, just for you guys. Yes, even you. I will loot dance right here for you. Right now. This is what you guys want. This is what you guys will get. 1 loot dance. Okay? Okay. Okay, I'm glad that we did that loot dance. We got that out of our system, and we all know where that was going from. I'm just saying we got there. We did it. Not, brother, I was so far away. How did you stun me? Excuse me? How is that even possible? Your arms are not that long. Are you fucking like Elastic Man? Like, chill. This is ridiculous. All right, officer, could you not bubble yourself? Okay, stun me. Yeah, cool. You do that. You guys will play the music for the loot dance to work? I always forget. I mean, you don't really need to, I guess. I mean, I like the music. Yeah, it's just so pricey. Like, Kolek doesn't have that much money. He's got 156k. The Marlam grip is like 200 some K. Like, that's all my monies, and I don't want to spend all my monies. I really don't. So Oh boy, a whole lot of nothing. I mean, I'm getting some stuff that I could sell. Like, I can make some money off the materials that I've gotten so far. It's not awful, but it's no Sunken Temple level of farming leather, right? Sunken Temple just gave so much money. I'm going to have to start doing Sunken Temple runs for money, and that's actually kind of scary. That I'm a little scared about. But I don't want to go back into Sunken Temple. You guys know I don't want to go back into Sunken Temple, but Sunken Temple is where the money is. Literally, that's where the money is. Could you stop? Did you ever think of stopping? Of stunning me? Yeah, get chi bursted, idiot. What about disenchanting? Yeah, the enchanting mats don't sell for that much. They're not very good to sell. Congrats, Breezy. Congrats. If I had enough points, I'd be redeeming an SD stun. SD run. Yeah, I can't speak today. I just want that nice achievement pop-up saying, hey, you got the drop. Way to go, champ. That's what I'm looking for. That's what I want. I could try to get some Dark Iron baby booties and try to sell them on Collect and see if I can make any money off of that. I'm not sure how often they sell on my server, but they sell for like 10-ish K. I mean, that's some money. Maybe I should start farming the baby booties as well since I'm here. I don't know. That's, You sold one for 10K last week? Okay. What if you did a clip where you had that guy who does the you bum jokes at baseball games, but in WoW context of Collect? Maybe. I could try doing something like that. All right, everyone's here now. Now I can just do a nice chi burst, turn everyone on fire. We're good. Yeah, I would have to figure out where I would want to do it. But I could definitely see spots that I could do it. You know, now that I have now that I've gotten a searing needle, I bet you I'm gonna get another one in this area. And we'll just get 3 dupes today. Because this is the needle area. Can you go on and stop being so angry? Ever think of that? Huh? Drop something I need? I'm not even going in there. You know what? We're at a point where I can just reset a run, I think. I think resetting is probably a good idea. Fuck it. Okay, let's just kill this guy. Why not? No, it is definitely not Monk. I main DK. What's up, Jordy? How you doing today? Are you not? Is it not about to be Eep o'clock anyway? Must have been a long day. I don't need these, buddy. Alright, how many keys do I have? 8 keys. Do I care about opening the thing? Probably not, to be honest. Oh, wait, you know what? Nope. I got these guys to kill yet. These are important. Oh yeah, Julian. Damn, Jordy. I know that struggle. I don't have that kind of work schedule anymore. Now it's just like, hey guys, I sit here and I stream. Yeah, George, sounds like you had a very busy day. You're gonna sleep well. There's nothing wrong with passing out. If you had a busy day, you reward yourself by just doing a little bit of honk shoeing in the bed. That's what you do. You just go to sleep. Right now, I'm feeling a little bit of the Eepster. I'm a little bit tired. I was hoping I'd get Marlon. Dude, how many greens I just got? I got 4 of them. None of them sell for anything good, but alright. As someone who has constant stomach issues, Jordy, I know what you're talking about. I feel that. I am feeling that. But I'm also about to redo a run. Time for the next run. I think some nights I'm all me. But sometimes it's just a you know what I'm saying? Like, depends on how tired I am. Depends on what you get. Alright, let's reset this run. You guys know the drill. I cannot see that. In other news, I got my problem formulation for my final exam approved, and that's very exciting. Nice! Congrats! Right, get on the paladin, we go again. We go again! We go again. No. I want to be honest with you, Jordy. I have not a clue what you're talking about, but it sounds like it's something exciting for you, so it's good. I hydrated. I will posture check. Squishy, thank you very much for following over here on Twitch. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. All right, let's get this next run started. These runs take a very long time. Like, I think that was about an hour and 15 minutes. I've been streaming for an hour and 20, yeah, so it's been about an hour and 15-ish minutes, if not a little bit longer, that it took for me to do that entire run. Yeah, that's a little, that was a little bit of a hike, wasn't it? When you write a report, which is the most common for exams at this level of education, you have to write a problem formulation, which is questions you have to answer in the report based on the research shit. No, I've never had to do anything like that. I don't think. Like, nothing that comes to my mind immediately of me having to do anything of that nature. All right, here we go. Go again. Start killing shit. You find stuff, you punch it, you kick it, you throw it, you call it a bitch. That's what we're doing.
More work?
Sparky, thank you very much for the subscription. I really appreciate it. Thank you very much. Thank you, thank you. I should have made some gamer subs today. I decided I was going to go a day without it. It was like, I don't think I needed it today. I'm kind of tired. Probably should have made some. But my mixer, my shaker, was in the wash. Like, in the washing machine. No, not the washing machine. The, I can't even think of what the fuck it's called. Sink. I don't know why I call it the washing machine. It's in the sink dirty right now. And I didn't feel like cleaning it. So I used another one in my cup. So I need to clean up the shaker before I use it again. And I was feeling lazy before a stream and didn't want to do it. Oh, apple and honey. That sounds really good. Julian, I will look at it when I can. Why must you root me? I am just one stony man. Must you root me in place all the time? Speaking of apple, I bought some Turkish-style apple tea, and I haven't opened it yet. Dude, I've been munching on apples lately. Like, we bought a pack of apples from the store, and I just cannot stop eating them. They're so good. What level are you, and why is BRD level 30s? It's a 50 dungeon. BRD is no longer a 50 dungeon. To be honest, nothing is a level dungeon anymore, except for the most recent expansion dungeons. Any dungeon can be done at any level now. Pretty much. With how scaling works. And I locked my level at level 30. Because it's more fun this way. Why did you root me? We just talked about this. Stop doing that. You're right. As colic being earthen, I can't enjoy any juice. You're right. Will you unlock it eventually? What do you mean, will I unlock it eventually, Squishy? That's why my free account. I can play BC and it's level 20. Yeah. Well, the way level scaling works now, you can pretty much do anything at any level. Yeah, when I get to a higher expansion, like, there are expansion caps for different expansions, and Classic, BC, and Wrath cap their raids at level 30. So once we are done with Wrath and we head to Cataclysm, who knows how long that's going to be, I will then be able to go to later expansion, and I'll level myself up to 35. So that's the level cap for Kata and Mop. I mean, I could just Tiger's Lust, but they're not like going anywhere. I'm not going anywhere. They can root me because like no one's going anywhere. They're still fighting. But if they were running and I had to get away or something, then I'd Tiger's Lust to get out of the route. It was not that bad. I think that's changed things. But yeah, no problem. Like, WoW's definitely changed over the years to something much different. I'm gonna wrap up cleaning around the house before I get distracted. I'll be back on WoW soon. All right, Julian, we'll be here. As we have a Twitch ad break in 5 minutes. So we'll try playing GeoGuessr again, maybe. So high scores reset. I kind of want to get a high score, at least get in the top 10 again. And we'll go from there. Am I the zone locked guy? I am definitely Mr. Zone Locked himself. All right, next pack. There's zone drops left. Nice. How many are you doing of those? Wasn't there a few mega rares? There are 2 mega rares. The Spire, the Stone Shaper, and the Stone Shield Cloak are both mega rare. I'm not trying to get them. So it's the Battle Chaser's Greaves, Blisterbane Wrap, and Marlon Grip. Now, I did implement a rule that allows me to buy at least one thing every 50 hours in a zone. And we are over the 50-hour mark. So I can buy something. I can buy one of the drops. But I'm not sure which one to go with yet. Been gone for 10 years. I'm a vanilla player. Was there for opening Portal BC? Nice. I can't even read a sentence properly. Can you tell me which add-on it is with the zone time? What do you mean, Alu? Like on screen? This? Like it's not an add-on that checks the zone time. It's a program called Live Split. So this is this up here. I don't know if you can see my mouse on it, but it is just a program called Live Split. I've been going back to you, Thick. I've been playing the game since BC, and I've been enjoying it. I've seen a lot of the different changes in the game. Yeah, Stefan, that's 100% it. Marlon Grip is my big thing. This thing is just expensive, and I don't want to buy it because of how expensive it is. The other two aren't that bad. They're like 6K, 7K, something like that. They're not that bad. This thing is like 200K, and I just don't want to spend that much money on a glove I'm not going to use. One of these times I'm just hoping I'm going to get something that I need. Spoiler, hasn't happened. What's up, Supa? How you doing today? You're a little early, aren't you? Hey, knock that off. Don't you be running away from me. You sit here and you take your lumps. Where's everyone gonna run? I'm gonna start work at any time between 6 and 9. Been going in early. Gotcha. Hey, Shanali, how we doing today? I did not skin the dogs. I need the skin for money. Hunt is going. I'll just say it's going. Is it any mom in BRD that could drop it? I think it is, but certain ones have a higher chance of dropping them, but the problem is the ones that have the highest chance of dropping them there isn't very many of them. That is the big issue. All right, and we get nothing. Phenomenal, great. That's what we love to see. All right, so I need to head this way. I don't see any dark iron to mine, so I don't care about it. Let's get to the top of the Ring of Law. A lot of nothing. I'm just gonna move right through here. Gonna head and aggro that stuff. Why not? Oh my god, it's the ad break. I forgot about the ad break. And I pulled it back. We can't play. We gotta play some very mediocre GeoGuessr.
More work.
Supa, thank you very much for the 3-month total. I really appreciate it. Thank you. We're going to play some GeoGuessr when I'm done this pack. We're not going to loot it. We have to wait till the ad break is done. Yeah, I don't know if you can do it. Are you in the Discord, Penguins? Because I'm not sure if you could do it in chat. Sometimes the chat bot is not very pleasant with it. All right, we're going to play again. Does it actually do a play again? Oh my god, it does. All right. This okay. At least it brings me to here. That's really cool. This looks really familiar, but my brain is not picking up where it is. I want to say there. Oh, it's the actual one over here. Okay, that's what a great start. Yeah, the new GeoGuessr is not very cool. You are not wrong, Jordy. You are not wrong. And it's like so hard to see in here. I don't even think that's the right. Oh, it is up there. Like, it's just like when you zoom in, it's so blurry. All right, Caverns of Time. And then there's some rocks here. With this campment area right there. That's to the east. And I'm not seeing... I'm seeing some bones here. Am I like right... I'm looking to the east of them. Am I just a little bit farther, like over in here? Yes, I am. Yeah, it updated, so I'm not like super thrilled about it. Oh, I do like it how it puts me in a right expansion right away. Looking south. I think I'm just like around here. I don't know why. I'm just feeling it. Gut feeling. Okay, not too bad. Not too bad. You just put it in general. Penguin. Okay, this is... not phenomenal. I'll put it to that. I'm not huge fan. It's not awful. 17. I want to get in the top 10. I can do better. I can do better, me. What you can't do is get any good drops, apparently. Apparently what we can't do. Yeah, but I also didn't do very well, Supa. Granted, it was just that the very first one kind of screwed me over. Manifesting the drop. Thank you, Rimuru. I appreciate it. Almost I can tell if it's dirt or blood coming out. Jordy, that's not good. That's not very good. You guys stop disarming me, please? Maybe. We really. Everyone wants to run away. He shouldn't make it to another. Yeah, he's gonna come back by the time. Okay. You cannot hit a fireball from all the way over there. What is that range? Holy. What's up, Frex? It's going. That's the best I can say. It's going. Oh yeah, you can't. Yeah, we tried to find that earlier. Someone redeemed an Arden Wield one, Jordy, and we couldn't do it because there's no specific Arden Wield map anymore. It wasn't very cool. We were not happy about that. Not very happy. I mean, they also added a bunch of games that weren't there before, like RuneScape's on there now, and I know that was one that Meowfie was really looking forward to trying to play. And I don't know, maybe that looks better because the map already is kind of pixelated, so who knows? Maybe one of these beetles will drop a zone drop that I need. They dropped a bunch of greens. None of them probably are ones that I need. They weren't. Yeah, I'm not thrilled with that, Jordy, either, so. Maybe it's like in a beta mode and they're gonna fix it. I don't know. I like some of the new features that they added to it, like the leaderboard being right there. The fact that depending on like what zone I'm in, it automatically shows that map when I'm on like a different timeline, dimension, planet on the WoW portion. So I mean, I like that. I like getting lockboxes. All right, Julian. Oh, Jordy. Sounds like you're having a time. Is a raid version of BRD messing things up, or does that have the same loot as the old Dungeon Dude? Well, the raid version of BRD was only around during the anniversary, so that's not a thing anymore. Like, you can't do it right now. But on Wowhead, it really fucked up with my drop rates. Like, I had to do some real investigating, trying to figure out what would be a zone, like what's a mega rare or not, because the raid. Just joining. How did Saturday go? What have I missed today? Went really well, Gooch. On Saturday, we raised $1,200. Today, nothing too crazy happened. I did get a Searing Needle off stream earlier in the week, so we're down to a handful of drops. Normally you like to stun as soon as you're out of the shield, but this one didn't. And didn't grab anything. Okay. Have I checked the items I have? Yes, I have. Everything in here is obtainable. It's just not great. They're still low drop rates. They're not mega rare, but they are low. I just came in to tell you that I have discovered you yesterday. YouTube recommended me the first episode out of nowhere. I watched all the episodes last night. I'm from Mexico. I don't even watch WoW content in English, but your stuff is incredible. I don't know how fucking tedious it is to grind days and days, and I appreciate that. Thank you for your time, and your editing is wonderful, by the way. Keep it up. Thank you, Crash Mario. I appreciate it. I'm glad that you enjoy the series. I'm glad you enjoy everything. I mean, the more and more everyone is watching it and enjoying it, the more happier I am. So I'm big happy with that. So thank you with that. I'm glad that you really do enjoy it. I really am. Stefan, do you mean on collect or just in WoW in general, or? What do you mean by how much do I play? I want to know, like, in which context. Yeah, Crash, I really do. I really am glad that you enjoy it. My brain is not letting me word correctly today, it seems. WoW and collect? Let's see. Crash, thank you very much for subbing. I do appreciate that as well. Thank you very much. Collect every day isn't a whole lot. Like, when I stream, I do my 5 hours. I might do some stuff off stream with him that same day. Not very much. Same with the, like, on my days that I'm not streaming, I don't do collect stuff too much. I do a run here and there. I try to save most of it for stream. Unless I'm like on really long grinds, then I'll do stuff off stream. So I might get like another hour or two in. Maybe. I do other WoW stuff, but I don't know. I don't know the exact amount of time I play a day. I'm on my computer from when I wake up to when I go to bed. But that's also like editing and watching streams and playing other games. So the amount of time I play WoW, I'm not entirely sure. Like, what is a rough estimate? 'Cause I do a bunch of different stuff.
More work?
Please stop running. It's Subby. There's no way I said your name right. I probably butchered that. But thank you very much for the sub. I appreciate that. I need my new glasses to come in. I got my eyes looked at. I got the glasses and all that done. I just need them to actually, like, get in so I can pick them up. And then I can actually read stuff a lot better. Rin2539, thank you very much for the follow. Appreciate it. What's the prescription? I want to be honest with you, not a clue. I have the paper, but I don't know where. I don't know, like, what's on it. I just have them look at my glasses, or look at my eyes and be like, yep, you need some new glasses. I'm like, okay, that's that. I should have looked into it, like looked at the paper, but I did not. This way. Remember when I got my glasses in high school? Glass was so thick for the hell out of everyone. It was that bad, Matt. Like my glass isn't that thick. My eyes just aren't very sharp at what I'm seeing. Can we get some zone drops that I need, please? That'd be really cool. If I could, you know? Dropping the next 100 kills. That's a lot of kills yet. Getting really bad headaches for squinting all the time. I'm almost mad at me for not telling anyone. Yeah, you probably needed some glasses. Oh yeah, monks are super good at this, Stefan. Like, Brewmaster Monk is the best for this level bracket. It is very good. Does good damage, very good survivability. They're really good for this. Still nothing. Hello, gentlemen. Hello, guys. Don't you stun me. I know you're about to do it. Any second now. 3, 2, 1. Stun. You didn't do it? Why didn't you do it? Okay, now you want to do it. Look, the peasant's running away. Yeah, you're gonna die. I'm throwing kegs into the sky. They come falling down. Nothing. Birdie, please. I need to grind out stuff for BRD. No, I don't want to do it. Mushi, I already got a needle. I don't need more needles. Please. I'm not like some back alley where I just get used needles all over the place. You're getting pressure in eyes? That's not good at all. How's the pack inside? Okay. This pack time. Oh, I didn't clear out the hallway. Did I? I don't think I did. You don't have the same flow as the needle? Be like, what flow does the needle have? It's a needle. I was gonna say Greaves just doesn't sound good. Well, Greaves I need. I need the Greaves. I do not. What's up elsewhere? No drops today. Nothing today yet. But we're still grinding, hoping I can get one of the things I actually need. That's the hope anyway. Nice, Jordy. Would you be able to solo WC at level 25 prop alley? I don't see why not. Tanks are pretty good for this. Wailing Caverns isn't too bad. You should be able to, I would imagine. Be crazy if one of these Dragoons maybe dropped the Spire. That'd be kind of cool. Who here can blur their vision on command? I can do it. I can also, I don't know if you guys can do it. I don't know how to describe. I could take my eyes, like the pupils of my eyes, and I can shake them back and forth very quickly. I don't know how to just, like, I don't know what that's called, but I can do that. I mean, I've always been able to do it. Before I ever had glasses, I realized I could always just do that. I don't know how to, yeah, I can make jiggle vision. It's really weird. No, like, they're perfectly fine. They snap right back. Almost died. I'm dead. Okay, how to describe? So imagine it was doing. Okay, that wasn't really good. Yeah, I don't know how to describe it. Like, I can just shake my pupils, I guess. I don't know how to describe it. I've been able to do it for years. Like, it's from, I've asked people who like, hey, look at my eyes, look what I can do, type thing, and it's not very noticeable to the person looking in, but I can definitely notice it with my vision, because everything just goes back and forth very quickly. Do not kill me again. We're not doing this. Don't even start. Yeah, it's weird. You can turn your eyelid inside out. I knew a bunch of people when I went to school that were able to do that. You can have wavy eyebrows. Nothing cool. Nothing. Very poggers. Vendoring. The world's most useless superpower. You have control of the capillary bodies in your pupils. I have a superpower. That's all I need to hear. Wrap? Hey, wrap. I would take the wrap. The wrap would be a good drop. I need that one too. I also need to stop being stunned all the time, mobs. Okay? Oh my god, you're gonna make me freak. Don't do this anymore. Stop stunning me. You know, if you guys timed it right, you could just chain stun me forever and I would not live. But none of you guys are that smart because you're NPCs. Hammered patrons, I have 358, and the Grim patrons, I'm at 705. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I've been killing stuff. You think I get more drops, but I don't. Like, give me some Marlon grip. Just give me the grip. Grip it and rip it. You know what I'm saying? Oh, I blocked your backhand, idiot. A whole lot of nothing. Cool, fantastic. Wait, are these both the same imbued red? Oh, yeah. Look at that. Wait, imbued red pants, imbued plate girdle. Oh, they're different. Okay. Grip it and rip it, Bruno. It's like what I did to Velostraz in Raid Day. I turned it into a Beyblade. I let it rip and just spun him around. Speaking of raids, guys, if you are interested in doing the NA raids or the EU raids, we do have signups in the guild or in the Discord. So I know the EU guild is looking for more people who want to do the raids. So if you are interested in doing zone-locked raids on the EU side, be sure to sign up in the Discord. Nothing. Very not good. Pull. Walk over here at accelerated pace. Came across your videos last night on YouTube, and these came at the time I needed the most. I don't get much time to play current content, so this has really inspired me to slow down and do my own thing. Big thanks. Hey, Binge Bear, no problem. I'm glad that you enjoy the series. That's really what it comes down to. Is you guys? Why are you guys over here? It really comes down to you guys liking the series. Because if you guys didn't like the series, I probably wouldn't do the series, to be real. But I'm glad that you like them. That's what matters the most to me. That way I can keep making them. Oh, World Enlarger. That sells for a kind of decent amount of Moonguard. Probably won't actually sell, but hey, you never know. I'm pretty sure I have World Enlarger, right? Yes. Now, if you guys could drop something I need, ooh, that'd be very swell. What's up, Nix? We're doing pretty well. Just grinding out drops as we do. Alrina, hello, how you doing today? I need to not die. Hold on. Trying not to perish. Stun everything. Trying to survive. Here we go. We're surviving. We're living. That's what we're doing now. Big gaming. That's me, the gamer. Nothing. Oh, you know what? Let's go up here. Lord Fechner, how we doing today? Ah, Mooma's coming home from work. Nice. You know, there are more Fire Guard destroyers here. I should be coming up here to try to get the Marlom grip, because these guys, the Fire Lord destroyers, are the ones that have a higher chance of dropping it. Let me just LOS that Dragoon real quick. There we go. How's grind going today? Any big loot? Nothing today. We're down to only a handful of items, so the likelihood of me getting them is starting to get slimmer and slimmer. Nice, Sparky. Let's go. I'm doing well. Beckner, not too bad today. Just vibing. I think I slept on my my shoulder a little wrong. A little sore, but it's been like that for the last couple of days. I've been sleeping weird, that's for sure. All those mobs for some rune cloth. Phenomenal. Absolutely phenomenal. You know what? It is loot dance time. Muma, you're not wrong. Hey, stop that. You know, you come here too. We'll loot dance these guys, see if we can get something good. That's the plan, right? Is to loot dance into something good? That's how we hoping. Things are dying though. Manifesting jackhammer, even though it's not in this dungeon. Dude, if I got a random jackhammer and it's not even from this dungeon, that'd be wild. Dragoon, get over here. Come on, dude. Okay, you're dead over there. And Drex here. Are you finding that tanking classes work better for this challenge, or can I think a lot of different classes can fit the mold, as you would say, to do this, but tanking classes have the best ability to do it. Like, Brewmaster Monk and I think Prop Pally are both, like, really good for this. Brewmaster is 100% the best. Anyway, loot dance. All right, that's about as much as I expected. Whole lot of nothing today. I know someone said it earlier about, like, I came to see if the loot dance actually works, and let me tell you, sometimes it works. It's one dance every 30 minutes I can do. Was that you, Squishy? Okay, I couldn't remember who it was. There's a lot today. Of most classes, like, if you're not doing not trying to solo dungeons, I think most classes are perfectly fine out in the open world. It's just soloing dungeons. Some classes have it harder than others. Hey, stop running. Don't you do that. Yes, when I edit the video, it works every time. But it has to work really well in the live stream and me actually getting the drops. That's what matters here. Making lunch for tomorrow? What are you making? What do you got prepped and ready for tomorrow? $50% of the time, it works 100% of the time. It's always you get it or you don't. Nothing. Fried rice and minced meat? Nice. Sounds pretty good. Alright, so don't want to eat myself off into there. There's no way I can make that, right? If I go from, like, right here. Look, I'm about to reset anyway. I just want to test it for the sake of testing. Holy shit, I can make that. Oh my god, that's insane. I can make that jump. And I need to get all these guys and round them up. I'm going to be honest, I thought I was going to die. And just, like, go into the lava and have to reset. I did not think I was going to make that jump. That's crazy. Big shrimp and glass noodle salad. It's about to be amazing. Sounds good. Yeah, the drop is a pain. I'm only missing a handful of drops of Westfall from all the rares. Yeah, I know that feeling. Like, Westfall can be a little stingy at times. I know that firsthand. Except for the cleavers. They have a tendency to drop all the time. Don't you do it, Jordy. I know you're thinking about it as soon as I said it. Don't you think about it. Don't you do it. We don't need one right now. I need to get some BRD drops today. That's what we need. And we're not getting them. Sure as hell I ain't getting them. See, it's more time to put me in Nomer. I mean, Asmongold spent years for the Timeless Isle Drake to drop. I got in 2 kills. Yeah, sometimes you just get stuff to drop quickly. Sometimes you don't. That's how farming works, right? Sometimes you get it. Sometimes you don't. It's 50-50. You do or you don't. But if I can just... Man, I just want these drops. Man. I want to start farming money on collect. That's what I'm going to have to do. I looted by accident. Didn't get anything that mattered anyway, so... I might have to go back to Sunken Temple. As much as I don't want to, I might have to go back to Sunken Temple and start farming for... just farming the trash for leather. Because I need some money. If I'm going to have to buy these Marlon grip gloves, I'm going to need them. Like the pain can be been farming the TBC raid mounts for over a decade. Really? You still don't have them? That's crazy. I had 400 attempts on the Black Mammoth from Winter Spring. Most people have it in 10 to 20. Yeah. I mean, I feel you guys. Still trying to get experiment. Still don't have experiment. I'm nearing 200 drops, 200 kills. No experiment yet. Kind of crazy. Which I know to some 200 isn't that much, but to others 200 is a lot. I'm doing my mount runs. Do I have a timeless project? Yes. I have TLPD. I have no idea how long it took me to get it. I got it years ago. Everyone needs to chillax, okay? You guys need to stop running around. Just sit here, take your lumps. That's all that matters, okay? Take the lumps, understand your pain. Drop what I need. That's the exact opposite of what I need, because it was something I didn't need. What is shooting fire? What am I in combat with? Is it like a critter or something that was over here that put me in combat? Are a bunch of mobs about to come charging at me from nowhere? Nothing. What's this guy gonna drop? Oh my god, the bunch of mobs did come out of nowhere from nothing. Where did you guys come from? Okay. I cannot read chat at the moment. It is very serious me trying to live right now time. Okay? Oh, don't. Where did they come from? What got pulled? I want to know what pulled you guys. Like, what was it? What did I aggro that got them? Like, did I hit them through a wall or something? That has to be it, right? I had to have hit them through a wall somehow. Like, that's my only idea. I don't know if it was Chi Burst or if it was my Azurite Surge or what it was. But something obviously got them. Now I need to do some testing to see if I can somehow aggro them again. And we get from this group, oh boy, a relic coffer key, and that's it. I'm stunned. Stop it. Oh my god, you're immune. And you're healing. Everybody's doing shit that I don't want them to do. I want to say it was like 50-some%, Rimuru. I think that's what it was. I know we looked at it not that long ago. I'll check it here in a second. What's my talent loadout? Give me 1 second. These are my talents. Nothing too crazy because I'm level 30, right? Sorry if it has already explained it. I'm new here. There's a reason that Kyle elected as a monk, or because you like them. Monks are fast. Monks can tank. Monks can heal themselves. That's my criteria of what I chose. Gonna work today? World drops classic 59.46%. That is what I'm at. All right, we're gonna just vendor and reset. My big thing was I played mainly one class the entire time I've played WoW, and now that with the changes that they added to warbands that you can get loot or Mog from anything, that's why I started this whole series, is to get all the stuff I was missing. So there's a lot that I need to get that's just not plate. Or things that a Death Knight could use, I should say. All right. We're going in for the next one, resetting, getting legacy loot enabled with the Paladin. And we go again. And we just try to get drops again and again. That's what we do here, guys. We get drops. We get drops. Try not to cough. The cough is starting to return. And I think it might be allergies. All right. Here we go. Another run. Let's do it. Let's get it done. I will posture check. I'm hydrating. And we're good. Let's do it. Let's get it done. Low anvil rage overseers. For I wish to you to drop the thing that I need. Maybe Battle Chaser's Greaves? No. I see. Yeah, I'm so glad Cheapers does so much damage. It's so much cleave the monk has. But did you manage to get anything? I had computer troubles aside from the dagger. No, I have not gotten anything yet, Schubert. Yeah, this is all that I need yet from this dungeon. Not counting, like, if we do this. There's patterns that I can't get because Collect isn't doing any crafting. There's quests that are for classes that are not Collect, vendor items that are not for Collect, and boss drops that, again, are just patterns. So what Collect can actually get are these drops. Now, if you guys could stop hurting me. Alright? I'd be really happy if you'd stop hurting. Okay? Wow, a whole lot of nothing still. Guys, it's not going very well. We might be in, I think it's very possible we are in Sunken Temple 2.0. I think it is. I think that's where we're at. I'm not thrilled about that. These just last drops do not want to drop. Have I considered just getting it? I thought about it once or twice. But I haven't gone really out of my way to do it, I guess. What's your best run so far? I got to run in there with 3 zone drops. I mean, technically last run, I got 2 zone drops, but they are both the same thing that were duplicates, so. How long have I been in this zone? The timer right here. Right above here. I've been in here for 64 hours. Granted, it wasn't all BRD because some of it was lower Blackrock Spire and some stuff outside of the dungeon. But for the Burning Steps / Searing Gorge combo that this next video, well, the video is taken and doing, I've been here for 64 hours. I just even Westfall running around and wait for the rare spawn. Yup. Just takes a bit. It just takes a bit. And right now, it's been taking a real bit. I've been here forever, it feels like. And it doesn't feel as bad as Sunken Temple, I'll give it that. It doesn't feel that bad. It could feel worse, but it doesn't. It doesn't feel that bad. If they could just drop a zone drop that I need, we'd be good. We'd be good. I don't want to buy the Marlam Grip. I really do not want to buy that one. The other two, not an issue. Not a problem. I don't mind buying the other two. These two are mega rare. They don't count. But like the Battle Chaser's Greaves, Blisterbane Wrap, very doable, very purchasable. They're like 7k each. It's really not that bad. But I just don't want to... Unless I somehow go to the auction house and the Marlon grip is like drops in price, which I somehow doubt it would. How do you do the raid drops since you could only do them once a week? There's some drops that are very difficult to get. I guess, you know what? We'll do the raid video next. As we were talking about it. We'll go over it more, but basically, raids don't count for me to leave a zone. Raids just need to be done before I leave an expansion. Oh no, the Spire of the Stone Shaper isn't that expensive either, but it is still considered a mega rare. It's not super expensive. It is. I think right now on Moonguard it's like 100k. It's really not that bad. For a mega rare. It's one of those, both of these drops I'm pretty sure are both like on the cusp of not being a mega rare anymore. But they're still technically in that category. That's still that classification. It just, the more that they're going to drop, the more it becomes mega rare, or the less it becomes mega rare. But as of right now, they're still mega, so I don't have to get them. You have a new link for that disc? That one isn't working. Are you sure, Boba? It's not, because I know that link has been working for everybody else. Are you sure it's like not your browser or something that could be stopping that link? But I know a lot of other people are saying that it works. Yeah, the link works for me right now. But obviously, I'm already in my Discord, so I can't join my Discord again. Sometimes it's a browser issue. Speaking of raids, Knabble, would you start Karazhan and Caverns of Time should you still not have all the drops? What are you saying? Will I start them if I don't have all the drops? Like, what are you saying, Bruno? Trying to figure out what you're getting at. Yeah, that's exactly, because they're still on our side of the Dark Portal. No, since I'm going in expansion order, I'm gonna just wait until I get the BC to do them, and they'll probably be added right away, maybe, to the rotation of raids that we're going to do. I'm not entirely sure. That's up in the air. Yes, as I'm waiting for them in expansions. We're going to have to wait till I get to BC to do them, because they're BC raids. There's like Caverns of Time. There's nothing for me to do there in Classic, other than like a handful of small other things. But like all the dungeons and raids in Caverns of Time are BC and above. So I don't have to worry about doing them until I get to those expansions. Now, if we watch this, I want to get a zone drop that I need from this pack. Okay, I didn't. Maybe another time. Maybe another time it'll happen. Maybe one more other time. Because right now I ain't getting shit. Kind of unfortunate if you ask me. Can you not disarm me? Ever think of that? Huh? In which server is guild located? The guild is on Moonguard. Use Azeroth TBC. Yeah, it's Karazhan raid. You have the Black Morass, Escape from Durnhold, and you have the Battle for Mount Hydril. But no, we're gonna wait for them until I get to BC. What's up, Merds? How we doing today? I tried reverse psychology on the drop. Alright, I'm just gonna kill these guys. I'm just kind of sitting here farming gold and farming some cloth. I really don't want the Battle Chasers Greaves. That's not something that I want. I just want the... I don't really want any armor drops, like, especially the Battle Chaser Greaves. Definitely don't want that one. I just kind of want the cloth and the gold. I'm just a gold farmer, man. That's all I do. I run these to farm gold. That's obviously what it is here for. Guys, it didn't work. But we have an ad break in 4 minutes, everyone. Ad break in 4 minutes. Yeah, there is also Magister's Terrace and Sunwell Plateau as well. But to get to their Squishy, you need to go to Shatrath first. That is the portal to there. Been traveling? Where are you traveling, Merds? Where are you going? What are you doing? Obviously, it's Easter. What are you going? I only need to try to, although you can flight path there. Can you fly to Valdenas? I didn't think you could. Now let's also not forget, when I get to BC, we also have Azure Mist, Blood Mist, Ghostlands, and Eversong added to that list of things to do. One Mithril lockbox. Can't wait to open it up and get nothing that I need. Here we go. Oh my god, it's a traveler's backpack. Phenomenal. Oh my god, so good. Actually, I might save that for my bank. Actually, might have some use for it. We're starting to get that stage where I'm just like, don't get anything. Nothing ever drops. Pain and suffering. But going off of my rules of I'm doing things if they have like a road connecting them, not a flight path, so I might just do Shatrath. I'm gonna stop. I'm gonna stop what you're doing. That's what I thought. As this option is a quest, legit go from Shatrath to Quel'Danas. Yeah. Now, luckily for me, from Quel'Danas, outside the zone itself, like if we do outdoor zones, Eastern Kingdoms, Isle of Quel'Danas, dude, it is literally just fucking vendors. Now, I'm in account mode now. Isle of Quel'Danas, it's still vendors, but like we're talking like formulas and stuff I can't get. But if we don't have that, it's still just, it's literally just vendors for me. Now, however, there is the dungeon and the raid there, but you know what I mean. So I'm just going to wait till I can get to Shatrath, and then I'll just take the fort over. Definitely not doing that one. Don't need to do that at all, Mushi. I'm not someone who can use a bow. I can't use it. What, for the hunters? Yeah, true. All right. Let's see if we can get any of Matt's worms in here. No, rep grinds are not going to be included. I don't need to do any rep grinds, except one rep that I do not have exalted yet going up is the Wolvar. I have the oracles, not the other ones. So I might do those reps on Kalak just to do something different. And I don't have the Ogre Law done yet, so maybe I might do those, but probably not. I would like to join this collecting cult, but I don't have much time because of my job. I'm thinking about doing it, but I'm only with all the mounts obtainable from every... Yeah, that's still doable. Like, everyone is able to do their own challenge and their own way of doing stuff, so that's perfectly fine. Did you just have the character for Legacy Loot as a hunter and trade the bow at the end? I mean, you don't need to be a hunter to get the bow to drop. That's like the thing. Like, you don't need to be a hunter. Like, my Death Knight has the bow, and I don't have the achievement, because I can't equip it. But I'm not going to try to go for it, is what I'm getting at. I'm not sure if that's what you were getting at, but that's what I'm getting at. We have an ad break? When did the ad break start? I'm pretty sure I said something about an ad break, didn't I? And I just didn't even do it. I have to loot these guys because the fucking boss is going to spawn, and I'm going to have to then aggro the boss. It's okay. I didn't get anything. Didn't matter. Yeah, but wouldn't the character setting the raid as Legacy be able to trade? Yeah, the bow should still be able to trade. Like, we should still be able to trade the bow if we got it. If it's not... whatchamacallit. Anyway, we're playing again, some GeoGuessr. I know we're going to do... we're going to look at the other thing, but right now we're just going to go with this. This is definitely 1,000 needles. That's for sure. I'm looking south towards the sword. It's kind of big right here, but I can kind of see that right over there. So I'm thinking around here. Just gut feeling. Nope, it's up here. Okay.
Nice.
Very not good. Hushi, thank you very much for the 4-month resubscribe. I really appreciate it for being here for 4 months. Thank you, thank you. Stormheim. Alright, so we could see the big thing, which is, I believe... this is Stormheim. I know this is Stormheim. Where in Stormheim, I don't know. We're looking north-northeast for that. I'm going to guess over in here-ish. Okay, that wasn't too bad. Where is that thing that I was looking... No, there it is. That's what I was looking for. Alright, next one. Okay, Terrakar Forest. I see that building, which is this here. Looking at to the east. Am I on a road? I'm kind of on a road. I think I'm like right about there. Just... God did the damn. See if we can get into the top 10. Okay. Which side of this one? I want to say it's this side. That was Bigly. Alright, here we go. Okay, this is Talong Steps. I'm going to be honest with you. I don't really remember where in Talong Steps this is going to be. General idea is like up in this area. I can see the mountain. I'm looking directly east. So I would imagine it's over in here somewhere-ish. I'm just going to select right there and go with it. Yeah, Merge, it's a brand new GeoGuessr. I'm not a big fan. Not the super big fan. 23073. Put me at 11. A fucking 11. Wait, how did it take this guy 10 minutes? It's 30 seconds. Are they not together? Wait. I'm doing this for 30 seconds. Is this not a same leaderboard? Because this guy spent 11 minutes to get 23k. I spent 1 minute and 36. How did this guy spend 4.5? If it's 5 rounds at 30 seconds apiece, we're going to have 2.5, like 2 minutes. I mean, that's just what I... Okay, I'll just play again. You see what I mean? Like, the timer doesn't add up. They messed this whole website up. This whole website is a fucking... Dude, and you put me in this goddamn place. You put me here, of all places. Okay, it wasn't that bad. But I think, like, they completely screwed this place up. Like... It's dumb. GeoGuessr might be dead to me. Might actually be dead to me. Right there. Okay. Last round. Dan Jungle. It's up on this area-ish, I want to say. I know it's around here somewhere. Is it actually like just... Hold on. The little road here. Is that the little road? Right about there? Bing, bang, bop. 23,390. Did that even put me in the top 10? Did that put me in top 10? 20. Oh my fucking god. Like, it still doesn't make any... I did 23K in 46 seconds? Okay, that's actually not too bad. That was actually... That's kind of crazy. Alright, anyway, back to here. Hello, Grizzle. It was that fucking Arden Wield. Yeah, Lost Gamer, I'm kind of upset about that. It's dog shit now. I'm not happy about it. Knabble, idea, you could just do the Peggle thing or whatever the add-on was you did for April Fools. I could do a Peggle. I could work on Peggle. That's actually not a bad idea either, Muma. When I saw your first video, I was like, oh my god, what a grind. But honestly, I kind of wonder if it would have been... my thing's moving, hold on. More fun to just start fresh and collect everything again from all that stuff. I want to be honest with you. I'm not trying to do a fresh account to collect everything. No. I've gone over it multiple times on why I don't want to do a fresh account to collect everything. It's just too much. I'm trying to get everything on my account, not trying to have a second account that has everything. At that time, who dis? That time to get ready for work. Damn, Sparky. Are you waiting to buy the last zone drop you need since you're past 50 hours? I'm still trying to figure out what zone drop I'm going to have to get merged, because I would still need 2 of them, right? So what 2... I still need 2 to drop, and I'm not trying to get a drop and have it just duplicate. So I'm definitely waiting until I'm like down to 2 items, and then I'll probably buy something. Yeah, but I am a little upset on that scoring thing. Like, it doesn't matter what time you choose, and you just still look at the same score. Like, I don't know, it's fucking weird. Dude, Merds, I can't be here for 150 hours. Like, 100 is getting there. 100 might be doable if I do the raid video this coming week. And not the other video, but, like, that's so much. I have each mob have I killed? A lot. These Shadowford peasants, I'm almost at 1,000 kills. Used emissaries. I'm only at 215, so that's not crazy. But if I can get drops this week, we could finish BRD this week and go into something else. I'm just saying, it's possible. It is possibly able to spin the wheel this week if I can get 2 drops. That's what it comes down to, is getting 2 drops, because I can buy another one. the timer is a slider, right? If there was a separate leaderboard for every time, there wouldn't be so many different leaderboards. Yeah, I mean, sadly, that's what it was on the last version of the website. Everything was different. Like, no matter what time you chose, and if you chose, like, no move, no zoom, no pan, whatever, you would have a different leaderboard for each and every map, for each and every time, for each and every different setting. There was a different leaderboard. Like, okay, just to show this off real quick, to go back to this. Like, why is it that, because I set myself to 5 rounds, 30 seconds, should I be on a leaderboard with the same person that spent, as you can see right here, it's very hard to see, but he spent 11 minutes. Actually, we can look at it. Time, 30 seconds. No move, no pan, no zoom. Okay. This person right here, I spent 46 seconds to get this time. Why am I on to be on the same leaderboard with someone who spent 7 minutes to get that time? 7 minutes to get a time. 11 minutes to get this score. It shouldn't be on the exact same. That's what I'm getting at. It's weird that they would have it like that. Do you think there was a tournament for WoW GeoGuessr and had to botch the website for it? I doubt that. It's just really weird. Like, I'm not, like, giving that much of a shit about leaderboards, but it's really weird that someone who could spend infinite amount of time to make sure they get 100% correct would be on the same leaderboard as someone who has to spend 30 seconds per zone to try to get it. It's just weird. Very odd that they would do it that way. Or maybe it's a bug and it's not supposed to be doing it like that. But if it is meant to be like that, that's weird. That's very weird. But Melting Penguins gave like a website for some like WoW quizzes. We could try doing those. There is the whole Peggle idea. I'm not opposed to that. But it's, I don't know. A bunch of stuff. Now this mob is going to spawn down there. He didn't. Interesting. Like, the leaderboards are like, is my biggest concern. And then when you zoom in on the map, it's very unclear. It's very blurry. Other than that, the rest of the map, the rest of the site's fine. Besides AQ, which raid has the first mount drop that we could get? Probably Karazhan. It's just the AQ mounts for Classic. Because all the other raids are not in Classic anymore, like Zul'Gurub. So it would just be, Karazhan. The Karazhan would be one of the first ones we could get to. Because going off of the rules and like how I'm clearing everything and everyone's following me with doing the raids, it's going to take a really long time to get to Kelthus. It'll take a while to get all the way out to Netherstorm for us to do that raid. Karazhan is probably like one of the easiest ones that we could get to for a drop. Okay. TBC Kara is a raid, but there is also Return to Karazhan, which is a dungeon in Legion. It's the Legion Mega Dungeon. No, Crash, you do not need to be Alliance. You could be Alliance or Horde to join the dungeon, or join the guild. But yeah, Kara is TBC, but there is no raids in Classic, aside from the battle tanks in AQ that are mount drops. Kara would be the first one. How many keys do I have? 3 keys, that's it? What the heck? All right, nothing. Cool. Next one. We go over here. How much thick leather do I have? 89. That's some money. Not a lot of money, but some money. Wish they add more recolors of Return to Care Midnight Mount. Yeah, they kind of have the model, and then Death Knight's got a lot of them in Legion, and like all the 4 horsemen have them. But that's about it. I do like that model of horse a lot from the Return to Care mount. Like, I like that one a lot, that Midnight. But yeah, we only have the one color, which granted, red is my favorite color, so I was like, okay, I'm fine with that. But I would like other colors. Like a purple one would go hard, a black one would go hard, a white one would go hard. So here's something I did figure out, guys. For people who want to apply to the guild. If you go to Guild Finder and type in cross faction, where is it? Hello? Okay, the cross faction thing isn't there. Weird. Never mind. We're supposed, like, that's how I got it on my Horde characters. Like, you have to look up cross faction, but for some reason it's not showing on my thing right now for me to show you what to do. Yes, it 100%. I'm pretty sure it does, Julian. Or doesn't it? Maybe it is that. Maybe I am wrong. Maybe you are right. Maybe you. You know what? Now I think about it, I think you are right. I think I'm wrong. I'm just salty my brother got Midnight for his first time farming back in Kata. When did I get my Midnight mount? My Kara mount? My OG Kara mount? It's been a bit. But yeah, you can always get that. That's why I don't like running mount runs with people. Because if they get it and I don't, I'm happy for them, but I'm also upset that I didn't get it. Alright, Julian, you know what? I think about it, I think you are right. I'm wrong. I mean, I do like that. Like, Baron Rividare's mount is like one of my favorite mounts ever. And there's the 1,000 peasants. Well, I kind of feel what you're saying, Mushi. But I'd like some, maybe like a high-res version of it. Not like a remodeled version like the new Kara mounts that we were talking about. Like an actual high-res version of it, I'd be happy with. Because I like undead horses. Like, most of my mounts are undead things. Is that because I'm a Death Knight? I don't know. Have you ever got the Legion Kara mount when we were running it with friends for the time mount? He went and killed it alone so none of the rest of us could loot it. Damn. You want your mount crusty. What a way to put low poly mounts as crusty. That's kind of funny. Here we go. To be fair, Knabble, it shouldn't be too difficult for Blizz to implement a cross-faction filter in the guild. I thought it was in the guild thing. That's why. I remember I was getting my Horde collect into the guild the other day. And I thought I did it that way, but now I think about it, I think I did put him into the community first. So that makes sense. I'm just misremembering. My bad. I apologize, Julian. You were correct. I was wrong. Ooh, get stunned, idiots. All of you idiots and dumb. Nothing. I wonder if Panzor's up. He's not. Just wanted to double check. You never know. I don't need him, but you know. Benjamin, go get him. Go get him, champ. Let the stuns begin, huh? Guys. You don't need to stun me consistently, okay? I'd very much appreciate it if you all didn't stun me every single time I'm here, okay? Chillax. Okay. Stop. Julian, I'm trying to be in chillax mode and you want me to actually sit up this time. I'm trying to throw out my back. Come on. I wouldn't say I was shrimping, but I was definitely lounging. Alright, buddy, you gonna throw out your shield? There it is. What a bitch. That's you, the bitch. And I will drink my water with lemon. Hey, that's a green I actually needed the source for. We got something that's kind of useful. Wow. Just setting up bombs. Nice. Let's go, patrons. Let us ride. Okay. Okay. Brother. Chill. This pull is it? Dude, I'm hoping. I'm hoping I get something I need. I don't want a needle dupe. Please, I don't want a needle dupe. I need one of the drops that I actually need to unlock. I don't want to be in BRD anymore. I want to move to the next zone. Alright, if I'm done, why was the green useful? So I am collecting sources and not just appearances. So this green here, so it has that yellow check mark from an add-on that I have, because it's in a circle, it tells me that I have the appearance, but this item, this source specifically, I do not have yet. So I will actually get another source. Dark Iron Sunder. I did not need that either. And you'll hear all the things go off here in a second. I'm going to do this. Vendor all this stuff. We'll save the last one so you definitely hear it. And then it's... There it is. I still have the April Fool sounds on, so... I think the jingle is different when you collect all the sources. Is it? I have no idea. I mean, you get... Something did drop. It wasn't anything that I needed. We did get that pattern. But it wasn't needed, but it did drop, so you're right. I'll give it to you on that one. This point where you need a single zone drop is so brutal. Got a needle and don't even want to finish the run. Dude, I just want to be done. A 4 of beasts? Are you fucking kidding me? How many cards have I gotten from doing all this? Good night, Jordy. Thanks for being here as always. Sleep well. Today you deserve it. We'll catch you later. See you on Thursday. Oh, you care about drops that you need. All right, I'll let you know next time. Thanks. I appreciate it. Yeah, I need the drops that I need so I can get out of this dungeon. You know, like, we're 3 drops away, technically 2 drops away from being done with the dungeon. Think about it. We're 2 drops away from spinning the wheel. Just think about that, guys. We're 2 drops away from spinning the wheel and getting into a new zone that I hope is not... I'm not even going to say anything because I'm going to jinx it. Greater stamina, do I need that? Nope, I don't. We're 2 drops away. Or we are 1 drop and 36 hours away. Yeah, how about that? Convinced these trolls didn't drop the road, almost 400 kills. Big rip. Dude, I know the feeling. Like, sometimes they just don't want to drop what you're looking for. Brother. Like, am I making my runs too long? Is that maybe the issue? Am I making the runs way too long? Should I just be, like, killing on top of Ring of Law, the Grim Guzzler, and then here, because this is just, like, the most jam-packed full mobs, then I kill... Maybe that's what I should be doing. Maybe I should be doing my Panzer route instead of doing all this extra shit. Because it's going to be faster, because the mobs aren't all elites. Like, can the weapon technicians even drop anything? I don't know. There's so many mysteries that come to, like, having to get drops yet. Like, what actually drops stuff? Only if every single person in the game used the Wowhead add-on, we would get more accurate data. So if you guys are doing these runs and you're, like, farming mobs and you're doing all this shit, I would recommend getting the Wowhead add-on. That way it uploads your data to Wowhead so we can get a more accurate representation of the drop rate of drops. Just so we get an idea. You have to do it on Wowhead itself, I believe. Muma. What are the Mega Spire is one. What's the other? It is the Stone Shield Cloak. I believe, yeah, I'm pretty sure, Muma, you get it from Wowhead itself. Which then goes into Curseforge. I think it links you to the Curseforge page. Yeah, next time I log in for sure. Hell yeah. Because with the more people that have it, the more accurate we'll have drops on Wowhead, the better it will be. I will repost that real quick, Alu. My bot doesn't like to... So the reason why it doesn't like it is because the HTTPS, if you just didn't... Dude, do not give me another Dark Iron Plate. Do not be like that. If the HTTPS wasn't there, then my bot would have been like, yeah, that's fine. That makes sense. That's good. But the HTTPS was there. But it wasn't good. Alright, vendor all this stuff. What do you have? Do I need this? That's a bind one pickup, so I guess I couldn't anyway. Hold on. I've already collected that. Alright. Well, I gotta head off. Good luck for the rest of the stream. Thank you, Matt. I appreciate it. We'll catch you later. Have a good one. Hopefully we'll get some drops. And we'll get even closer to leaving this zone. God, I fucking hope so. It is taking so long. This dungeon's starting to get to me, man. I'm just seeing fire elementals and dark iron dwarves in my dreams. It's like, oh, you want to get this drop? You want this drop, buddy? Here it is. Chef Panda, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. No, Mick Elite, we did not get anything today yet. We're just the last couple of drops. I can buy a drop, remember. I am able to purchase a drop. No, please. I don't think... I'm going to be real with you, Movement. I don't think the MOG, the meme MOG, really did too much. Yeah, this is like Sunken Temple 2.0. I'm telling you, dude. It is. I knew this dungeon was going to be rough. But Looking forward to the change of pace wherever we go. Now, but what zone do you want? I would like wetlands. So that way we can start trying to unlock the northern part of Eastern Kingdoms. Alright, time to yeet myself into some lava. Will you win? My journey to collect all the mounts is starting. Hey, Crash, that's what we like to see. Best of luck with it. Get those drops, get the mounts. I believe in you. Let's repair. Firemal and Mardon are going to be just as miserable, I imagine. They might be. It's very possible. But we will worry about that when we get to that zone. Because right now we're in here, and this is taking as long as it is already. Reset. You know, what if... Let me just kill the guys over here. The rare's even up. Maybe these guys will drop a blue. They didn't, but they could have. And that's what matters. Well, you know what? We'll do a quick little clear outside here. We'll kill all the taskmasters out here, alright? I'm shocked you wouldn't want Blastland such cape. I mean, I could get them out of the way. I would just like to get to the other side of the... I want to get to the northern part, like, try to unlock it. So if you guys didn't know, the mobs outside here can actually drop blues from the dungeon. And from going off of my my research, these Anvil Rage Taskmasters have the highest chance of dropping the Greaves. So let's just do just to mix things up real quick, let's kill all the mobs out here that are red. Not the slaves, they can just keep doing their thing, even though I've killed 117 of them. Okay, I pulled one. Nothing. That's the drop from the rare. That always drops that same thing. Nothing. To the next one. Hello, Anvil Rage Enforcer. Do you want to drop something for me today? Didn't think so. No, it's kind of crazy because I've killed 448 of these goddamn Taskmasters. Still haven't seen the blue Greaves that I need. You know what I did get out here? Funeral Pyre Vestments. Because that's really cool, isn't it? If we can just get the Greaves to drop out here, that'd be really, really cool. Mech Elite, I thought about it. At least one time today, I thought about it. And that's about where I stopped it. Alright, well, we got nothing out here. I've at least thought about it, I'll give you that much. Let me go up here, we'll reset, and you know the drill. Alright, resetting. Oh, I already reset. Right? Yes, doing it again anyway, just to be sure. Okay, logging to the Paladin. Who is this? There's just a random rogue here. Why is there a rogue right there? Crazy. Absolutely bonkers. All right. All right, we're getting on the Paladin. Nope, no drops have been missed because we haven't gotten anything yet today. We're still waiting for the last couple of items. That rogue is still there. I guess I'm on Moon Guard? What a match? Biggest of her. Alrighty, here we go. We go again. I'm going to try the route that I was doing with Panzer. Panzer, Phalanx. Yes, no, Panzer. Yes, Panzer. There's two fucking golems in this thing that are boss, and they both start with the letter P. I'm going to do the Panzer thing. Kill all the mobs on top of the ring. Go up. Kill everything inside the whatchamacallit and see if we can get some drops from that. I'm going to go with that route and see if that works. Why are my weapons out? For this route, the idea of doing this is that I hit up a bunch of mobs that are not elites, that are pretty easy to kill, so I can kill them relatively quickly, and that means I can get more kills per hour, is like my thought process of doing this, in hopes that I can get just more kills overall, give me a higher chance of getting drops. Like that is the thought process. I don't know if it's a good thought process, but it is my thought process. And we'll kill the trash inside. But we'll see if it works, because I will say, of this area, I've got the rib splitter, and this is where I got the searing needle, was the mobs around the ring here. So we'll see, right? Oh, thank you, Make Elite, for reminding me to get drops. I'm really glad that you reminded me of that. I actually forgot that I needed to do that. Thank you. And what zone? I am in Burning Steps / Searing Gorge. I put them together because there was like nothing I had to do in either zone. And they both share Black Rock Mountain, which has all the dungeons in it. Why do you have to bubble? Alright, I'm gonna head out. Hopefully you get the drops before you buy it and then get it to drop in the first mob afterwards. Thank you. I appreciate it. But have a good night. Thanks for being here as always. I appreciate it. Alright, let's kill some scorpions. Oh, good. I pulled him. Wasn't sure if I was going to hit him or not. Have you tried winning? I mean, I'm kind of winning, aren't I? I mean, at least that's what I think I'm doing. Have you been hugging the dwarves for the drops? I haven't, because I don't know which dwarf has the drops. However, I know these scorpions have things I can skin. These scorpion scales go for a good bit. I will loot dance this pack. How about that, Mick Elite? I will just this pack right here. I will loot dance, and if I get a drop, it's just for you. Sound good? I'm not gonna hug them, but I'll loot dance at least. Oh, I just had a thought. Are you recording? If so, that's why you're not getting drops. You always have to get them when I'm not recording. I have to get them when I'm not recording. All right. I turned off my recording, and I will loot dance right here. The recording is turned off. Okay? Look at all those bodies just in my way. Muma, I don't think it worked. I stopped my recording. And, I didn't get anything. Did you lie to me? Because I'm not a fan if you lie. I tried asking Frank for help. Frank is busy right now, okay? Frank came out for the charity event, and that was it. You can't ask for Frank for help all the time. Is there anyone who do those runs with you? I mean, there's some people that I could do runs with, but I just like doing them by myself. I say it increases the odds, but same can be said for streamer loot buff. Dude, I need my streamer loot buff to start working again. That shit's been busted for a while, it feels like. What do you mean I've killed these mobs 473 times? I'm supposed to have all the drops done by 230. Crazy. That is, streamer loot buff just isn't working. Absolutely absurd. I should. Who it is? By the next time I reset the dungeon, I'm going to get something I need. Okay. You say so. Now then, maybe they did, Julian. And fucking Volrod's here. Great job, guys. Woo. He's here. Would you be considered open to a rule where if you go a whole stream without any drop, you can buy one needed BOE? So I'm going with, if I put... Okay, I don't know why that guy didn't come over to me. If I'm in a zone for 50 hours, I'll buy something. So, I do have a rule to bad luck protect myself. It also means I need to get money. So, yeah. Maybe Quail POV will get us the next drop. Dude, I don't want a Quail POV. If I get a drop and I'm in Quail POV when I get the drop and it's just a black screen, I'm like, guys, I got a fucking drop. Like, that is going to be awful. Do you know how dumb that would be? You know how awful that would be? It's like, hey guys, I got the super rare drop. By the way, my screen was black the entire time. Well, I don't even need 4 Frex because these two are mega rare and I'm not going for mega rares because they just take way too long to try to get. I only need 2 drops, essentially. And if we're going till the 100 hours, then I need a drop. And I don't want to be here for 100 hours. I really don't. I do a couple of dells on my main because I forgot to do it before it reset. And hopefully when I come back, the robe will drop. There you go. That's a good way. Take a little break from it. And Volrod, I see that you saw what I got out of my vault. Pretty crazy, huh? Yeah, it's like, we did a 10. Didn't even do Priory. Give me the Signet. Myth track. We'll take it. Would be nice if you were in. Why would that be nice, Nano? Why would it be nice if I was in here for 100 hours? So, I said 2 because I'm over 50 hours. And, I can buy an item. So one of these I can purchase. 2 of them I'm not going to farm. 1 of them I can purchase. I need the other 2 to drop. What did I get? I got a Myth Track Signet of the Priory. I think that's what it's called, Signet of the Priory. It's a trinket. Very good trinket. Oh, then I get to, okay. Okay, that makes sense then, Nano. That makes more sense. Maybe I'll just get the drops. Maybe I'll just. Why do I feel like only half the mobs are here? Did I not pull some of the mobs? Did they just like not come along? I don't know. Because a lot of the things just died here very quickly. Interesting. Who do you play at max level? I play DK. 1 Death Knight player. That's me. Man's a decent DK. Fuck you. And his spec I don't even know that well, I should say. I'm pumping in keys. Fuck you. Wait till I understand it fully. Right now I swapped to Unholy. Normally I play Blood. But I have come to the conclusion that I'm just not a fan of tanking keys. So I swapped to Unholy. No, I'm going to fucking learn it myself. I'm not going to use some add-on to tell me how to play my class. Just to learn a rotation. I'll do it myself. Oh, we've already dueled and I won. Stop stunning me. You need to stop. What did I say? And we get, oh boy, nothing. Very cool, very nice. Yeah, we had a tank duel between Prot Warrior and Blood 1. That's all I gotta say. Like, if I was doing raid, if I was a raid tank, if like I was still raiding, I'd still be playing Blood because I like raiding as Blood. But alas, I am not raiding right now. And all I do is keys, essentially, with the occasional epic battlegrounds. But I don't want to do... I don't know, I'm just not a fan of tanking keys. I just don't enjoy it. So I went Unholy. If Blood was back to DPS, I'd like that a lot more. But hey, it is what it is, right? Played Frost this season as I always do. Nobody invites Frost, even though I have really good gear and showed everyone DPS I was in a group with. Yeah, that's just how pugs are. Mushi? Mushi? Mushi, you better be there. Mushi, you better fucking be there. You better not be just hiding and doing something different. I swear. Fucking duplicate needle. Oh my god. That's not what I need. That's a duplicate. I don't want a duplicate. That is not what I wanted, I'll tell you what. I've gotten 3 duplicates today. Yeah, I can still trade them off, yeah. If someone is also running BRD and has drops that I need. I can't believe I got a duplicate needle and Mushi's not even here. I'm not blaming him, but Mushi really wanted me to get a needle and now they're not even here to see me get a needle. Like, they went AFK or they're just like, Knabble's boring, I'm not gonna fucking watch his stream anymore, which is understandable. And they disappear and I get a fucking needle drop when they're not here. I am recording it, yes. I have the recording of it. Heavy mithril helm? Yeah, I have that. Okay. The one time Mushy is in here. Crazy. Absolutely bonkers that Mushi's not here. Which two that you're hunting for again? 2 are super rares, right? Yes. So I need the Battle Chaser's Grease, Blisterbane Wrap, and the Maralam Grip. What would you do if someone named their pet after you? I don't know. Be like, hey, that's a pretty cool pet name. I don't really have an opinion on it. All right. Don't really think of anything about it, so I don't know. Even if it was in-game or IRL, I don't think I'd really be bothered by it by any means. Did I? No, I don't think I did. Okay. Like, is it a faster run paying? This is the first time doing that run again, doing like this pathing. That is 2 drops that I've gotten from inside the Grim Guzzler. I've got a brain cage from the mobs in there and now a needle. I know, yeah, I was raiding Meowthy's Discord for a brief second that it came out in like early access. I might give it. Are there achievements? I want to ask you that, Volrod. Are there achievements? Or do they not have achievements yet added? All right, cool. Yeah, you do that check-in. I mean, I'm down to give it a try. But I don't know if we're doing Epic Battlegrounds tonight or not. We'll have to see. And nothing. Very poggers. All right, I think it's probably faster for myself to delete myself over here. Excellent work, gentlemen. Vendor all of this. And we go again. That's fine. can figure something out. I need to also edit the raid video, I guess. I don't know. My brain is just not sure how I want to do it. So, yeah. But ad break in 5 minutes, guys. We'll continue to play some GeoGuessr because I just want to get on the high score. Because they changed GeoGuessr and it looks dumb. Elite wants me to hydrate. I'm hydrated. I had some good old high quality H2O. High quality H2O. That's what I have. Checking my email for anything that. Oh, that. Oh, yeah. Go back in. DM my DM. See if we're doing epics or not tonight. No achievements yet. Rip. Big old ripperoni. What's wrong, Cherish? I'm like stretching my arms out. Yeah, I need to figure out my sleeping thing because I keep waking up sore. Alrighty. Let the run begin. It's 45. Well, it's 45 for you. It's like 30 for me, right? In freedom dollars. They're not didgeridoo dollars. I mean, 30 is not awful. Uh, 72% positive isn't that bad. And I mean, it's early access, so there's going to be jank. Yeah, for early access, I think that's fine. I mean, I play a lot of survival games, and a lot of survival games that I play are in early access, so it's par for the course for me. What's jank? There is a RuneScape. I don't know if it's technically RuneScape. It's a Jagex survival game that came out to early access today. Yeah, maybe. Bull rod. I mean, I play a lot of survival games, as a lot of you guys know. So, I will probably be playing it. I'll give it a try at least. Alright, well that pack's gone. Next pack, hello. Boar beetles. Little boar beetle. Anonymous 010101. Okay, gotta make sure I got them all there.
More work.
There, it popped up. Thank you very much for your Prime sub. Really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Oh, that's what I wanted to save my keys for. See if I can get some more baby booties to try to sell. That's what it was. Well, Well, it depends. Do we live together? Because Drek normally doesn't do any building when we play the survival games. Normally it's me. Sometimes it's our other friend, Ryan. Drek just does whatever. He will, however, collect a bunch of chairs. If he can find a chair and pick it up, he will grab them. I'm just giving you that info right now. He will get a bunch of chairs. If we give everyone their own room, then it's not an issue. Do you grind, Drek? I don't know about that one. Chairs, I think you just kind of pick them up as you go. Nothing. Hey, wait a minute. Where's the ad break? Why didn't the ad break? Fuck. There's the ad break. Shouldn't it have gone off by now? And there... I found it. There's the ad break. It started. Greg did try to make a very big chair in 7 days. That is true. All right, we have an ad break. I will loot these guys after the ad break. All right, we're gonna go back to really shitty GeoGuessr that I'm really annoyed with. This Gorgon? No, Nagrand. It's in Nagrand. I want to say it's in this area of Nagrand. I don't... Or, oh, there is some water there. You know what? It might be right there. It is. No, he didn't make a chair. He did make a shrine of Lord Glub, though, because we don't want to... Oh, my fucking God. Just watch the grounded videos, and you'll know what he did. This is Azure Mist. Somewhere on Azure Mist, I see a bunch of crystals to the east. Which that could be literally anywhere, but it looks like they're on a mountain. Is there any crystals? You know what? I kind of feel like it might be here. Don't know why. Just feeling it. I was wrong. Krasserang Wild Day. So, where in Krasserang would this be? I'm looking north, and there's like a pillar here. No, I want to guess it's actually over there. Fuck. It's over here, that pillar. Drek, shut up. I will end you. Your whole existence. Don't fucking try me, bitch. Oh, I know where this is. It's for the Countess. Oh, I know this gate. It's not there. Dude, I'm not going to be able to get this in time. Oh my God. I know this whole area. Wait, that's the gate. It's here. So it's up a little bit more. It's right there. Whew. All right, just got to do good on this one, and I can be in the top 10. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. Okay, it actually shows the sword here. And we're looking west-ish of the sword. I'm going to guess I'm like right about there. I still didn't... Wait, that might be the top 10. Hold on. Hold on. Dude, I'm off just by a few. Holy fuck, how am I just off by a little bit again? Whatever. Anyway, here's the drops. Nothing. Cool. Great. Phenomenal. I'm gonna scream. Drek, we'll look at it tonight and see if it's something that you're interested in. How about that? Sound good? If we're not doing epic BGs, because I'm DM'd Ren and I'm not sure if we're doing epic BGs or not tonight. I'm a not knower. Fire elemental, come here, bitch. Those guys didn't get aggroed. That's good. Alright, come on. Nothing. Phenomenal and nothing. Just getting a whole lot of nothing, guys. What do I get today? 3 duplicates. I got fucking 3 zone drops today, and they're all duplicates. Isn't that great? Are we not all super excited for that? 3 zone drop duplicates? You want to make it a 4th? No, I shouldn't have even said that. Now I put that out in the world. Now I'm going to randomly get a 4th zone drop duplicate. No, it's not Pog. I'm bitching right now. That they could have been any of the zone drops that I needed. But they're not. I mean, it is. I am getting drops, I guess. But they're not the ones I want. It could have been Pet. You're right. Never lucky. That's me, the never lucky guy. Don't mind the videos that say I'm always lucky. Or insanely lucky. Soon we're gonna get a drop. This pack here, this pack I'm feeling. I'm gonna loot dance this pack. Wait, is loot dance even available? Did anyone see when I loot danced last? When did I loot dance last? Does anyone remember? Don't do that, Ezra, please. I don't want any more duplicates. I don't remember. Do I have a loot dance available? I'm just going to hit the button and we're going to see what happens. I don't think it's available, but we'll find out. Yeah, it's not. Okay. It's just regular loot. No loot dance, just regular loot. You know, last time I got a loot when I did a regular dance, actually. Maybe that's what I need. Maybe I just need the regular dance. And that's how I want to get drops. I need to do a regular dance. That was a waste of my time. That whole little bit, waste of my time. What a waste. I'm playing on Lost Gamer IO. But they just updated their GeoGuessr, it looks like, and I'm not a fan of it too much yet. They really have to convince me. And as of right now, they ain't convincing me. We're back in the good old days when Knabble used to get drops. Those were the days, weren't they, Mick Elite? Been many years since I've gotten a drop that I needed. I remember it just like it was yesterday. A little achievement pop up. The thing showing that I unlocked something. Those were the good old days. Now I just get rune cloth and random little keys. Those were the days. I think the Quail tab's looking pretty good, Uma. We're doing this again. We're fucking doing this again. Random smudge on my glasses. Oh my god, there's like a hair or something stuck to it. Alright, I got it. No, I didn't. Is there a hair or something? Did I scratch it? What the fuck's on my glasses now? We're doing this again. Glasses. So I can't see properly. This is what we're doing. I think it was actually on the glasses this time. I think I smudged it. I just need my new glasses to come in. That's all. You know, Volra, when was the last time I got a drop that I needed on stream? It was 47 years ago. I'm getting mad because I'm not getting drops, McElite. I need drops. I need Battle Chaser Greaves. I need Blisterbane Wrap. I need Marlon Grip. We're doing the chain stunning today. Very nice, guys. Very good at teaming up. I suggested that last time I killed you all. You could just chain stun me because you don't have DR for some reason. Ugh. Alright, last time I got to drop off these guys. Let's see if I can do it again. This pool got me drops, and we like drops. I think it's confirmed that we like drops, right guys? Didn't get it this time. Didn't get it this time. Soon TM, I guess. Maybe. Drops are fine, but have you ever taken a big poo that physically lifts you off the seat? Not one that's lifted me off the seat, no. McElite. I don't know what you're trying to get to, but that feels like a bait if I've ever seen one. No, it could fit 3 digits. I confirmed it. We can get to 100 some hours. But if it gets to 1,000 hours, we're going to have a problem. I hope Julian was just in it for the bit and didn't just get got by McElite like that. Caught in 4K in chat. Alright, it was for the bit. Whew. I was concerned. I didn't pull this construct. No wonder this group died so quick. Well, more nothing. That's drop hit after 1K hours. I'll be cheering for you from the trenches. Please. Not 1K hours. I do not want to be in this zone for 1,000. Can you imagine just running BRD for 1,000 hours to try to get the zone drops? Holy shit. That'd be nutty. What are you doing over here? Alright, what do we get? Wow. Wow. A lot of nothing. I'd really like to know how much such play time do you have On collect here is 26 days, 10 hours. Anyone who doesn't play a tank, what is the soloing experience like in these dungeons? That I'm not entirely sure. As I'm the tank. You probably didn't mean for me to read that, but I did it anyway. I have fucked up. I have fucked up. Oh my god. I gotta kill these guys quickly. There is a wave of mobs coming to, like, kill me. That I will not survive. I'm gonna get at least some kills done. They're on their way. Uh-oh, and that's Phineas. Here they come. There they are. Oh, man. How... This is definitely an 07's chat moment, that's for sure. No, 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 not the stuns. Not the stuns. There's a mob there I could loot! There was a mob there I could have looted. I could have done it. Look at those fuckers right there. Pieces of shit. God damn it. What happens when you jump too close to the sun? You got burned. I think only if I could have killed them all before I died, and then we would have been fine. But no. Didn't work like that. The one mob was one of the two duplicates. I don't know. I don't want any more duplicates, please. I just need something new. I need something to give me the pep in my step to keep me going to get this grind done. I'm very close to the end, but it's far enough away that I'm just not feeling it. I'll tell you that much. Xenobax, it was 4 minutes ago. I don't know why I didn't see it, but thank you very much for the follow. Who it is, thank you for the 100 bits. I don't think you failed me. I think I failed me. Alright, we reset. We go again. That's just how this is. That's just how this is. That's life, isn't it? You know what? You know what? You know what? We're going to do this. We're going to, as I talked about before, we're just going to clear out all the mobs out here. See if we can somehow get something outside the dungeon. That'd be kind of cool to show you guys on stream. Hopefully it's something that I need and not more funeral pyre vestments. Just saying. Knowing my luck, it will be funeral pyre vestments again. To get outside here. But just maybe, we could get something really cool to show you guys. It's a very big maybe, however. Real guess. Next drop in the next hour. All 5 will be before 75. Real guess, huh? So next drop was with that. Now, are you saying next drop that I actually need, or just me getting another drop in general? I got the dupes. Saying I'll have everything done before 75. It's another 10 hours to try to get everything done. Oh, do I need that? No. Next drop, dupe or not, but I believe you'll get all 5 dungeon drops before 70. Dude. But here's the thing. 1, I don't need to get all 5. I actually only need to get 2 of 3. Because 2 of them are mega rares, I'm not going to go for them. So I don't need to worry about 2 of the drops at all. If I would get all 5 at that time, dude, that'd be insane if I got both mega rares. That would be insane, though. And you don't have to be rooting me, guys. Don't be like that. Cool. The same slicer that I get all the time. Taskmaster, you want to drop your boots? Just drop the boots. Drop them right now. Here we go. He didn't drop them. That's what we call extremely unfortunate. Oh, no. It's okay. It's okay. I believe in the dream. I believe in the dream that the mega rare drops before the other ones you need. Dude, that'd be fucking insane. I'll take it. I'd be thrilled if I got that. I don't know if it's going to, though. But dude, I'd be excited. I'd be ecstatic, honestly. I'd be super happy. So I guess we gotta wait and see, huh? Alright, over to the Paladin. I am becleaving Mikkelite. I'm just also trying to be a little realistic. That I'm having a problem. I want this drop. I could taste it. I could smell it in the air. I could smell the items that I need. I'm waiting for it. This run might be it. This run could be it. Hey, have fun at uni. Go learn stuff. Get some knowledge. I'll be here. I'm not jinxing it. I'm becleaving in myself. That we're going to get one of the zone drops that I need. This run. I used up all my movement abilities way too early. I don't know why I did all that. I'm just feeling it. Stone Shield Cloak this run. Okay. Okay. You say so, I got you. We'll get a Stone Shield Cloak. I'm a Becleaver. I'm also a little hungry, I'll give you that much. I don't really have anything here to eat. I guess I can have a PB&J. PB&J is always good. Can't go wrong with that. We all know you're going to get in the last 5 minutes of stream, so... Alright, you know what? If that's all I'm going to get the drops, then fine. I'm only going to start streaming for 10 minutes every day. I stream on Tuesdays for 10 minutes. I stream on Thursdays for 10 minutes. I stream on Friday or Saturday for 10 minutes. And I will just get so many drops so quick. I'd be rolling in drops. And then I would get through every zone so quickly. Everything's just 10 minutes long. It'd be crazy. Am I cheating the system if I still get the drops? Make Elite? Is it cheating the system? Someone's getting drops from BRD. It sure isn't me. I see that in guild chat. What? Excuse me? Why are the arena spectators running? Stop that. Don't ever do that again. Okay, they all went and did that. Lots of greens that I don't need. Oh, I'm not recording. Now it's going to be like, hey, Knabble, now that you're recording, we can go ahead and give you a drop you need. That's what it is. I had to glance to see if you were missing it, but last you already had it. Yep, I did. I had Chubark trade it to me some day ago. I don't remember how long ago it was that he traded it to me. The Librum of Tenacity. Oh, but I can't read. As an Earth, and I never learned what letters were. You're done with zone drops and BRD? That was your last one? You've gotten everything? I guess you're not going for certain sources, huh? Or are you going for sources too? I'm as dumb as a rock. True. No, I had everything before and was just kind of surprised, but I'm missing stuff from the bosses. Really? I'm sure I got a bunch of these to drop already on my druid. I wonder if my druid has any of these. No, no, and no. I don't have any of those like on auctions or anything. Grim Guzzler. Am I about to pull that pack? Yes, I did. Great job, me. You're a phenomenal gamer. That's who I am. Is everyone here doing the zone challenge, or you just kill and farm stuff with your main tomb? Some people, a lot of people do their own challenge in here. We're doing zone lock, whatever. There's a lot that are doing different things. I thought I came from Nax, so I only need to loot the weapons and cloaks. I do remember getting the Spire a while ago. Damn. I need to work on Nax a lot more. I haven't done actually Nax runs in a very long time. Well, I shouldn't say very long time. I started doing them recently, but before then, I wasn't actively doing them. Yes, yes, grim patrons, come to me. Kick. Big kicks all around. Oh, that was like 3 of them that tried to backhand me right there. Oh, he tried to do it again. Okay. 1 got off. I think I just dodged like 6 of them. Heal. We're getting scared. We are slightly scared here. That's me, the slightly scared. Nope, still stunned. Rechat here in a second when I'm not trying to die. Did I accidentally just looted? No, okay, I didn't loot all of them though. A nice backhand, bitch. Okay. We made over 100 mil gold from Nax. It's a reliable... Really? Just, I assume just trying... Oh, well, I guess getting the tier 3 items to sell is what you make the money off of for the most part, right? And not like the other items. For the raid you do on Saturdays, do you have all the drops you need? Do you count the raids as zone you're working on? I do not count the raids that... or count the raids at all for the zone that I'm working on. They're just something that needs to be done by the end of an expansion. And I definitely do not have everything. However, BWL and Molten Core, I do have a good portion of it already done. But there isn't much that I need out of there. Maybe I'll do a Nax run later tonight. Do a few, maybe. Maybe I'll start parking some characters outside of Nax and they'll start doing the runs every week. Not a bad idea, me. Thanks, me. That way I just get Nax done, so when we get the zone locked for Nax, I don't have to do anything. I'll just have it all done. And not a lot. How about with Nax, you have to have the vendor for this stuff as well. Yeah. Well, I'm debating on starting the challenge in Outland and was dreading Black Temple and Ashes from KT. Yeah, like, I think mounts would be considered a mega rare from the raids, because let's be real, like, some of those would take a very long time, and you would lock yourself with it. And raids are just something you can work on altogether. It's not like, because if not, you would be in a raid for, like, probably a year at a time if you're trying to get everything, if not longer. Nothing. Now, well, do you have the mod for the plan items linked in guild chat? I'm pretty sure I do. Muma. If not, I know for a fact that blade, I have the pattern on my Death Knight, and I could craft it if I need to. I've gotten every single non-weapon dungeon zone drop from Nax, excluding the Gloom Shroud vest from SFK. I haven't gotten that yet. Yeah, maybe I'll start doing Nax runs actively. I definitely don't have the appearance, but I know that my Death Knight has that pattern. Muma. Nothing. But I've been doing it for 2 years with 10 accounts, so it takes... Yeah, that's so many accounts. I was contemplating getting a second account up and running for allowing me to do extra runs, getting my groups together by myself, having like a dedicated camera for some stuff. And then I can recruit a friend it as well and get all the recruit a friend rewards. But it's extra money. I don't have to buy War Within, which that's fine. Unless recruit a friend, you need War Within. What is this? Frost shot. You reduced my movement speed? Don't you ever do that again. It's just mindlessly boring. The only thing that gets me through it is the 4 horsemen RP. I mean, that's fair. I can see why it would take a long time. Hey, don't be fucking throwing me around and shit. Knock that off. Brother, we just talked about this. Don't be throwing me in the sky. Knock it off. I got a world drop blue. That is not what I was expecting to get. But it's a world drop wand. I mean, I'll take it. I mean, it's not what I was looking for, but I'll take a world drop. It comes from the Dark Iron treasure chest, so that's a item off that. So that's something. We take that. We'll definitely take that, I guess. Huh. Extra's extra. We'll take all of it. We will take all of it. Now, these guys, if they could drop the grip, the Mar-a-Lago's grip, oh my god, if they could drop that, I'd be so happy. I, the Knabbler, would be thrilled. That's one thing I like about RFD, is that all the chests in it where I'm getting a lot of rare stuff. Yeah, I haven't really... There's like no chest that actually spawned in this dungeon, is there? Because I don't think I've seen one. I mean, I'm getting log boxes, but that's about it. Alright, let's have these guys yeet me to the void. Gentlemen, do your worst. I will be spinning crane kicking the entire time. Alright, for just someone who's spinning crane kicking, I did some decent damage. Alright. Repair. Vendor all that shit. Vendor all this shit. That's the run. Have I? When was the last time you watched Queso? Because I didn't get anything today. I got a Searing Needle off stream a few days ago. But I have not gotten anything else. Nothing. 130 to 135? Did it go up somehow? I don't know how it would have gone up. Wonder what... Oh, Panzor? Maybe you were... Oh, shit. Maybe, I did get Panzor at the end of last stream. But I still have 5 items to get, so I don't know. Alright, let's clear out all the guys out here like we said we were going to do before. Every run, we're just going to come out here, kill some Taskmasters. See if we can get some stufferino. Damn it, I accidentally pulled a quarry slave. That was not what I wanted. Guys, there's another mob there I gotta get. Hold on a second. Then we can fight everyone, okay? Look, here's a chi burst. You all love chi burst. See, I knew you all loved the chi burst. Don't give me that shit. Or the 130 to 137, and now it's 132 or 137. Like, I have 5 remaining. So it might be 132. We'll have to go back in and check when the time is there. And one final Taskmaster right here. There he is. And nothing. We call that a big unfortunate. A very, very big unfortunate. Ugh. That's already 6:15 already. God damn, we have 45 minutes of stream left. That's it. The time flew by today. I remember looking at the clock a little while ago. I'm like, oh, it's only 3:30. Now it's been about 3 hours after that. And all I've gotten today was 3 duplicates. Hey, Blue. Oh, Blue. First off, the charity stream went well. We raised $1,200, a little over $1,200. 2, Volrod, who's in Meowthie's Discord now, also has GTFO. So you, Volrod, me, Drek, could do GTFO. Just saying. And time flies when you're getting dupes. True. I just want to throw that out there. I know you have it. And we wanted to play it. But we had never had a group to play it. And now I found the fourth that could play it. Shadow Fate 13, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. I'm in the middle of swapping my characters. That way we have the legacy loot, and then we'll be back into the grind. Grind time USA, baby. It'll be very fun. I'd give up dad duties. You'd give up dad duties for it? Holy. Blue's gonna give up being a father just to play a game? Alright, let's go. Back to the grind. I'm at 132, 137. And I just need these top 3 items to drop. That's all I need. That's all I need. Now, I know there's some people who are like, hey, I could do some trades if you got stuff you want to trade, but I don't know who's... like, Theldus was one of them. But I haven't seen them today. Good evening, Lava. How's it going? It's going pretty good, Barrow. How are you doing today? Hope all is well. Stop running. Try to get a hunter going and join you all in this grind. I love the idea. Nice. You guys are all more than welcome to join. Get the challenge going. Start grinding out drops. That's what we like to see. However, we do like when the drops actually drop, right? But soon, TM, I will see another drop happen today. I'll be excited. Farm today, 2.5 hours at mounts in Final Fantasy. Nice. I don't know what it's like to farm mounts in Final Fantasy, but if it's anything like WoW, I feel you. Okay. Down we go. Get these guys to spawn. That was 2025. Why did it take 5 minutes for me to smelt 100 bars? Because you're not using a blast furnace, obviously. But no, I agree. It takes a very long time. Like a very, very long time to do it. I 100% agree. What do we got down there? Spoders. Ooh. Brother, why did you have to bubble? Just take your lumps like everybody else. Thank you. I don't think I've done anything crafting related in Guild Wars. I only did World v World. That's like all I did in Guild Wars. Are you serious, Breezy? You don't want housing? You would rather have crafting changes than a house? That's absurd. I'd much rather house than some crafting changes. That is for sure. Without a doubt. I'm ready for housing after what was promised in the WOD and didn't come through. True. Yeah, we didn't get a whole lot in WOD. That was very good, was it? Knabble, I would like to thank you for your vids on YouTube. They're such a joy to watch, and I'm also trying to collect everything in WoW. Right now I'm at 84%. Damn, that's huge. 84 is pretty damn big. I'm glad... Oh, hold on. Trying not to die. Everyone, please hold on. Hold their horses. All horses must be held with both hands. Firmly held them. Okay, you can drop them now. I'm glad that you enjoy the series. I have fun making them. So, knowing that you guys enjoy watching them is the reason why I keep doing it, right? I mean, Breezy, why are you crafting so much? That's what I want to know. What are you doing it to make money? Like, what are you doing to get your crafting? You played since 8.2 and you got that much done? Goddamn, dude. That's a lot. I just blinked out of the bank at chat and fell through the planet. It's finally disintegrating completely. Rip Outlands, it's gone. Alright. What's that? That's nothing. That's a whole nothing sword. That's what I see. I know you're spoiled. But back in my day, you leveled mining by smelting. Breezy, you say back in your day. I've played since Burning Crusade. I've maxed mining on like 3 characters. You don't need to have that many. I'm just going to come out and say, you don't need to have that many people with that many professions. Just saying. I'm cooking during those 2 lockdowns in Germany. I couldn't work anymore, so I had too much free time. I got you on that one. Yeah, I worked the entire time during lockdown, so I didn't have any free time. Wish I did, but I didn't. Nothing. Cool. What did I pull? 1 fire guard. A whole lot of nothing. Yeah, I could definitely see, like, lockdown being real stressful for a lot of people. And you know, the grass is always green on the other side. To me, I just wish I wasn't working at a gas station hearing people yell at me the entire time that the whole thing's fake. America things, right? Very cool, very great. Just like I'm not getting any drops. Very cool, very great. Maybe these dragoons will drop a spire for me. That'd be kind of cool. Probably won't. But they could. I think the dragoons have the highest chance of dropping a spire. Oh, was it Shadow? Damn. Alright guys, but we have 5 minutes until our Twitch ad break. It's going to be our last ad break of the stream. The stream ends in like 30 minutes. Just putting that out there for everyone. We'll all get to look at the GeoGuessr abomination they have one more time today. Why? There they are. I was going to say, where the fuck are they? chill. Stop with the attacking me, buddy. Alright, and there's the backhand. As you do. You're trying to get me in GeoGuessr? You're trying... Okay, stop with the stuns, man. Bitch. You mean you're trying to, like, beat me, Frex? It's trying to surpass me in GeoGuessr? I wish I could break bubbles. I wish I was a warrior. I don't know where I lost less than 100 throughout the first 4. I had no clue where the 5th was. Rip. Sometimes it gets you. Alright, guzzling patrons. You guys are going to guzzle and throw up a drop that I need. They, in fact, did not guzzle any of the zone drops that I needed. Come on, stop it. Stop chain stunning me. It's not very... It's not real cool of you guys, I'm just saying. Chain stun me like that. You could not do that. Just saying. You could not chain stun me. I'd be very, very happy if you didn't. Don't you do it. I'm not having a good time right now. Alright, Breezy, you got it. Do it. Get your ST runs. I got a Mugthal's helm. That's another world drop. Isn't it? Isn't a Mugthal helm a world drop? Yeah, it is. Dude, what? How did I get 2? I got 2 world drops. I got 2 blue world drops before I got one of the zone drops I needed today. You're kidding, right? You've got to be kidding. That is just bonkers. And that happened. Like, how do I get 2 world drop blues before I get either of the zone drops that, like, any of the zone drops that I need today? Like, how? And I think it only sells for 100 gold. It's not even worth anything. Fucking dumb. Now I'm kind of upset. Now I'm kind of annoyed. I'm so annoyed. I'm gonna sit in this chair and wait for the ad break to end. I'm gonna sit here and zoom in. There we go. Now we're just gonna wait for the ad break to start. Then we'll play some GeoGuessr and we'll be done. I've never played some of these expansions. I'd be unstoppable in classic GeoGuessr. Yeah, classic's not bad. For the map. But now we're just waiting for the thing to start. That was a good rendition of what they could do back then, alright? He's having a good time back there. He's liking his... He was so glad that his portrait was put up in here. Look, he's happy. That's a smile if I've ever seen one. That's not a smile. This here, that's a smile. You know, I never really paid attention. You know, I'd like to have this in my house. Let me get these things and put them in my walls of my house. And these big kegs. Can the ad break start now? Oh, thank you. All right, here we go. Whole world, 30 seconds, no pan, no zoom, no move. All right, we're in Kunlai. We're by the monkey statues, which is, I believe, over in this area. I can see like a little thing on the side here. I don't remember where that is. It might be these two, to be honest. So then we're by here, so we're just a little bit farther, so we're like right around here. Okay, what a start. What a start. All right, so I'm really bad at this zone. I don't know this zone very well. However, I would like to believe that it's like this side right there. Okay. Okay, that's not too bad. That's not too bad. All right, we're Deadwind Pass. We're at one of the things you walk under. Like, I'm going to be honest with you, I don't know. Like, you can't really see it on here. But I think that's towards Swamp of Sorrows. So I'm going to say we're, like, right about there. Okay. All right. Is this Suramar? Why do I feel like this is Suramar? I could very well be wrong, but I'm getting Suramar vibes. Like right there, Suramar. Fuck, it was over here. Okay. Still not bad. Still not bad. Okay. This is Aldum. This is over here. This is over here. We come down. We're in like the sandy area right about there. 24,619. That is a pretty damn good score. That is definitely putting me in the top 10 now. Oh, I'm number 4. I'm number 4, baby. Rex, I think you might have your work cut out for you. That's all I gotta say. I think that one was really good. And I did it in 1:30. That was pretty damn good. I'm really happy with that one. Like, when you zoom into the map, it just gets so fucking blurry. But it is a lot more detailed, I guess. I don't know. Like, from here, it looks really good because it's, like, super detailed and everything. But break's over, guys. That was my thing. I did 24,619. And let's get back to this. Muffy. We can't... I'm sorry, Muffy. I'm going to have to refund you on that. We can't do... The GeoGuessr got updated, and we cannot do select maps anymore. It won't let us do it. So either I can refund you the things, or I can just do all of Outland and go with that. I can't do individual maps anymore. Like, Ardenweald is dead. We cannot do it anymore. I'm going to refund you. Okay, give me a second, and I will do that. I need to kill these guys. Yeah, I'll probably disable that for the time being, because we can't choose a map anymore for Wild GeoGuessr. So, probably just turn that off for the time being, until we figure out something else to do. Alright, hold on. Your rewards. Channel points. I have to go all the way to the bottom? Bruh. Reject, refund the points, everything else gets completed. And I'm going to turn off WoW GeoGuessr for the time being. And then when it gets back to fix and all that, we'll bring the GeoGuessr back. But for now, we can't really do GeoGuessr. on Twitch as a redemption because it's kind of gone. They've killed it. They ruined it. It's gone. Everybody riot. Hydrate, however. I can still hydrate. That is still doable. Like, I like some of the new things they added to WoW GeoGuessr, but the not being able to select the map is kind of annoying. But again, that might be because they've reset everything and we need to wait for people to make custom maps, and then it's the custom map that we are selecting before. That's possible. But you know what? It still only goes up to Shadowlands. Why do we still not have Dragonflight or the War Within in it? They updated everything else to it, but they didn't get any more WoW expansions to it. Now, granted, there's other games on that website and not just WoW. WoW is not the only one it does. So, I don't know. I'm already riding because I got the same damn boots zone drop for the 6th time in RFD. Rip. Big rip on that one, Muma. Hey, technician, don't run away. Don't run. Do not be a runner. Stay here and kick your lumps, buddy. Sit here and just accept your punishment of pain. A lot of nothing. A lot of nothing. Breads of Garlic, thank you very much for the follow. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Would you be able to accept my app in the guild? Not a problem. And see, that's what I like people to do. Let me know that they applied to the guild, because I am really bad at looking at the applications when I stream. I just don't look down there very often. Okay, everybody, come in here and we fight now. Oh no, what? I'm reading guild chat. I could see it. Don't you fight me. Cherish, I'm just checking it right now. I think you might be kind of delayed. I think you're about like 6 minutes delayed on the stream. So maybe you want to refresh your tab. That might bring you back up to date. I think you're a little behind. Okay. And we get, oh baby, nothing. Evening Knabble. Spent my day working through Ashenvale. However, I got massively sidetracked by my pet battles. Why have I never done this? Plenty of achievements. Yeah. I am also someone who does like nothing pet battle wise. I have so many to do. That's why I'm waiting for Super Squirt Day. Next set, Tuesday, which, by the way, I'm gonna put putting this out here for everyone right now. Next week, I will not be streaming on Tuesday. I'm going to be streaming on Wednesday instead, and that is because there is an update coming out on Tuesday, and the servers probably will not be up in time for me to get a stream off. So no stream next Tuesday. I'm streaming on Wednesday instead. Okay? Okay. Let's get all the mobs out here now. Anvil Rage Taskmaster, drop your boots for me. You didn't. You kind of suck, buddy. Hate to tell you this. You're kind of bad. Alright, these two up here. Oh, these are enforcers. These aren't the Taskmaster. I need the Taskmaster. Come on now. Unfortunate. Never realized leveling through questing as an outland turns you into a rainbow. Yup, you get the Skittles armor from out there. Any idea when the next YouTube episode will be dropped? It should be coming out this Sunday, the 20th. What it's going to be is most likely just kind of like going over raids and just some highlights of us raiding with the guild. Nothing too crazy. It's not going to be like the BRD video or anything because, well, I'm still working on BRD. So it's going to be a little in between, like a episode 10.5 type thing. Going over the raids, how raids will work. Here's some highlights of us raiding, stuff like that. That's fine, Shanali. You can do your thing. Everyone is welcome to lurk here if they want to. I do enjoy chatting with everyone, but if you need to lurk and just sit here and have the thing up in the background, hey, that's perfectly fine with me. I'm sitting here I'm just farming. I could be your background music or background noise for however long you, well, for the hours that I stream anyway. Then if not, you could put the stream playlist on from my stream VODs, or you can watch my other videos. Dude, I am, there you go. All my self promos done. Not really, Breezy. It was just kind of like something to do at the night, just kind of contemplating, see if people gave a shit about it, but I'm not really sure yet. It's a lot to set up and think about. So, I'm not really sure on how I feel about it just yet. So as of right now, I'm just kind of letting it go. Oh, if it's getting too late for you, I mean, stream ends in 15 minutes, Alistair. If it's way too late for you, then I don't want to keep you up. If it's late, you know? Is it peak content me running over here over and over hoping to get a drop? If that's what you call peak content, then you have found the right place. I'll tell you that. Oh yeah, for the end of stream drop. We are coming up. It is like near the end of stream now. We are about to get the end of stream drop. That's for sure. If an end of stream drop's going to happen, it's coming up right now. That's for sure. It's going. Femni? Femni, I'm assuming that's your name? Femni? Alrighty, here we go. Back to the grind. See if we can get one more drop before the stream ends. That's what we're doing. Nailed it? Hell yeah. I need Battle Chaser's Greaves, Blisterbane Wrap, or the Mar-Alam's Grip. Those three. I want one of those three this run. Now, two of the three would be fantastic. We'd actually spin the wheel tonight. but that's not going to likely happen. Well, I spent so many days trapped in the same old cycle. Dornagalt dungeon, Dornagalt dungeon. You've literally a fire in me to go out and do other zones. I'm sure you've done the same for others too. Well, hey, if I can get people in there collecting and getting drops and grinding stuff, I'm happy with it. I want more collectors out there to be like changing stuff up, mixing things up, changing up the community a little bit, showing that there's more to do in WoW than just, you know, keys and raid and battlegrounds or whatever. Like, there's still stuff to do in the older zones. There's could be a whole other side to the game than its endgame. Just trying to add something a little different to the community and everything. Brewmaster is like the best that you could do for this level 30 content. Windwalker, I think, would have some survivability issues. Brewmaster's damage is already pretty damn good. And its survivability is also very good. Like, I did 1.3k DPS there. I mean, that's, what's that really mean? Right? Probably not, because I'm soloing dungeons. Like, Brewmaster is just really good. I'd have to see how good it is once we get to, like, 35 or so. I don't know if Brewmaster would still be the best. Maybe Windwalker might take over at some point due to, maybe certain talents coming in. I don't know. Are fuel specs still a thing? What do you mean by that, Shinali? Dual? Oh, like... dual specking itself is not a thing anymore, because you could swap your spec and change your talents, literally all of it, whenever you want now. Like, you don't... So the dual specking itself isn't a thing, but like, okay, I want to be Windwalker, or Mistweaver, I just click it and I change his talents whenever. Yeah, it is, Bruno. That's why I'm not doing anything PvP-wise on Kalek, because it's just dead. No one's doing low-level PvP. There used to be, like, groups of people who used to do, like, Twink PvP and stuff, but I think they all just kind of died off and do Twink dungeons now. Get those guys up and going. Go to level 20, Q into a BG with 50s and 60s. Yeah, and that wasn't fun. What about the PvP vendors in the zones you could buy with medallions? I can't get those items. I can't get the medallions, because I'm not PvPing on this guy, and I'm only doing stuff from from this character. So I'm just not doing anything PvP-wise. Like, I could use the Marks of Honor to go buy them, but Kalek wouldn't be able to do it because I'm too low. God. Alright, I don't know how I'm going to go about this. Alright, here's what we're going to do. I'm going to sap him again. I'm going to jump down here, kill all these bats, and then I'm going to go back up before the thing wears off. Okay? However, I do need to skin these, so I don't have much time. I have 12 seconds. I don't have time at all. Don't silent... Guys, you're going to make this so much harder on yourselves if you just... Let me kill. Okay? Ooh, 21 seconds remaining. Alright. Even though I'm collecting everything, PvP is the one thing I'm not doing. I've achieved is honor level 80 because the artifact skins, but it's tedious. I PvP all the time, so I mean, I get that. Some people just don't like PvP. And I 100% understand it. It might not be your forte. I get it. I'm at, what am I at? I think honor level, yeah, 196, almost 200. And even then, I think for a lot of people that are in my guild, like that's kind of on the lower side. I need to get my honor level up some more. I am, however, getting kind of close to fuck, shocking awesome.
Nice.
Hey, Blue, thank you for the resub. I appreciate it. Is this really the last achievement I got? I got on the 15th? Like, that's today. I didn't do that today, so why did I get the achievement today for it? That's weird. I'm almost at 200k honor kills. That's good. And then 250 is Bloodthirsty, which I'm hoping I might be able to get soon-ish. We'll see. Fireguard, can you, like, just not be doing this right now? Like, I have to go teleport. I have a bunch of other mobs I need to kill. Like, I'm kind of pressed for time, buddy. And you're sitting here just attacking me. You're kind of a dick. Just saying. Or the one out here better not be here trying to aggro me. Don't pull it. Ooh, we're good. Alright. Ah, yes, this Anger Marsh music. At least we got that to come up. Might not be able to geo-guess this Anger Marsh, but at least we can hear it. That's something. The challenge is great until you experience the existential dread of realizing you'll never catch up. Yup, that is the kind of the thing. There's hardly a time that you're going to actually be able to catch up to the current expansion. I mean, if you start getting really lucky, I guess it's possible. I'm absolutely not a PvP person. Just not quick enough. However, recently I discovered non-player PvP, killing stuff instead of peeps. There is a Mountain Legion I got a couple of days ago with PvP World Quest. I've got marks for it too. Nice. Yeah, there's a... I mean, there's some World Quests you could do, I suppose. Yeah, he's still killing the mobs out there count. Meaning behind collect. I'm trying to say something that doesn't sound like I'm smart ass. Collect. 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 I was not... Wait, did I just miss? Did I seriously just miss with that? Oh my god, I did. Yeah, like I said, I was not trying to sound like a smart ass with it, but it's like, it's just collect. Ugh. Alright, I'm gonna try to finish this run. I want to clear out the Grim Guzzler, clear out the thing in the back, clear out these guys, and we'll probably be done. So stream will go just a little bit extra today. Just a wee bit extra. Coming off now. Thanks for the stream, Knabble. See you Thursday. Thank you for being here, Julian. Always appreciate you. Have a good one. I'll see you Thursday. Stop stunning me. Stop it. Just straight up stop it. Don't do that anymore. We're like if you just didn't hurt me. Ooh, lockbox. What do we get? Let's see. Verdict is... Or my leggings, leg plates. Don't want to. What DFA says right now, I'm number 3077 in the world, 1798 in the EU, and number 2 on my server. Nice. I think I just recently hit 25 on my server. I need to start working on pets. That's my big thing. It's just pets. I don't have a lot of pet levels. But soon, TM. Soon I will get pet levels on Super Squirt Day whenever the servers come back up. Well, I'm not... My main's not on Moonguard, Breezy. So, that server that I have... Please stop hurting me. Please stop hurting me. Please stop hurting me. I have no idea what I'm on Moonguard for collection. $2011 on Moonguard, nice. $211. That's a big difference. Yeah, I don't think I'm even in the top 1,000 on Moonguard, to be honest. How did you guys not... How do you guys never get pulled? Explain that to me. Maybe I have to correct it. The last refresh on my character was almost a month ago. World 24/7 EU17. Still second on my server. Nice, nice. Where am I doing? Where did I go? I just got the top 20 in Tichondres, which was a feat and I'm proud of myself. Good job, Breezy. That is pretty big, but I used to play on Tyke for a little bit, very little bit. Maybe like a few. Dude, another beast card today? Come on. Why do you gotta be like that? I'm 75th on Moonguard. Wow. Okay. I thought I would have been a lot lower. Thought it would have been a lot lower, but hey, I'll take 75 on Moonguard. Really? Felt like, from what I've seen so far, I started this series, like, a lot of people were higher than me. But my thing is pets. Like, my completion score would go... Like, as soon as Super Squirt Day is done, I'm going to be leveling pets like crazy. Just for score. My score should go up a lot. Like, a fucking lot. When I'm done with Super Squirt Day. I won't have all day to level pets like I wanted to, but... I should get my score up a good bit. And that's what matters to me. Is the higher score. My pet score is like 40-some K and that's it. So, Squirt is a pet battle trainer in your garrison. She's very good for leveling pets. When Squirt is up in your garrison and it's coinciding with the pet battle event, the weekly, it's called Super Squirt Day. Because you're going to get a ton of experience leveling pets doing that. So I'm going to spend most of my day in my garrison just leveling pets. Top 1K world is the goal. Breezy, I wish you the best. I feel you can do it. I'm just trying to hit the top 10K in the world as a goal that I had for this year. And I definitely think on Super Squirt Day I'm going to do it. I think I'm like 12,200 something. I can probably hit top 10K. I realized on my server, there's a lot of people who are ahead of me just because they did a lot of pet battle stuff. I have them beaten every other category. It's just pet battle that I just never do. Well, no, I'm not going to be streaming anything on Super Squirt Day because Super Squirt Day is on Tuesday. We are going to have a big event where everyone was going to hang out on, like, in my garrison and do, like, level pet battles, and we're just going to chill all day. But I am not going to be doing that anymore because the servers are being updated for the new patch on Tuesday. So I'm not going to be able to, stream because the servers are going to be down for a long time. That's why there's no stream on Tuesday next week. It is Wednesday instead. Where do you find this? At datafораzeroth.com. There is a link in my Twitch panel to my page under my socials for my DFA. You can go there and put your own server and name and all that in and see what you're at. So I will not be doing any streaming on Tuesday next week just because there's a patch day. And patch days normally take a little while, so I don't get my stuff done. Big Sag, I know. But guys, this is it right here. This is going to be the very last pack of the stream. Once these guys are dead, I'm going to be ending the stream. It is 7:04. We went a little bit later today. Nothing too crazy, but this is the end. Soon TM. Here we go. I will loot dance it. This is the final pack of the stream. Let me go out here and I'll loot dance in. Let's get one loot dance in before the stream's over. One more. Here we go. Whole lot of nothing. Just some random Imperial Red Mantle. Big Sag. Big Sag. But guys, yeah. That is going to be the end of the stream. I'm going to pause my timer. We know that we're at 66, almost 67 hours. I want to thank you all for coming out and watching today's stream. I really do appreciate it. Thank you all. But it is now time to close it. We've seen GeoGuessr. We've seen a bunch of duplicates. It's been a day. I hope you guys have a fantastic rest of your day. I will see you all on Thursday. I hope if you're doing any raids this week, you get good drops. I hope you're doing keys, get good drops. I hope you guys get good drops. Okay? Okay. I will see you guys on Thursday for, well, more BRD, because that's what we're doing. All right. All right. Bye-bye.